Stavanger. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Meldifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation, and all the snafus that can happen in with First Contact.
Technically, this is 1.5.
Contact 1.5. Yeah, their diplomatic situation is weird.
We haven't messed up a First Contact yet, not with this crew.
That's shocking, actually.
The night's still young,
right?
They all die. I'm not coming back.
Takes the Gettysburg and leaves.
Yep.
But then I'm gonna have to rebrand the entire stream to Gettysburg, and that's just too much work. I don't want to.
Don't worry. I have the Aquarius escort unlocked in STO. I can get you some really nice screenshots.
That would be helpful. Yeah, you can buy that like a la carte art, right? It's like one of those.
Yeah, you can. I got it from the Terran, that one Terran bundle they had. I think it was like the 13th anniversary or something.
Uh-huh.
So I have both the Mirror Universe version and the regular version. But yeah, no.
Which it still scares me that the Mirror Universe just stole the entire Odyssey class. It just said mine.
Yeah, they stole the Odyssey class and then they slapped a they slapped a mission pod on top of it, but the mission pod is just a heavy torpedo artillery launcher.
Didn't they also slap a spinal lance on that?
Yes, there is an Agony Phaser spinal lance on it, because is it really a Terran Dreadnought if there isn't?
True.
Anyways, back to our universe.
On that note, let's start course for adventure for which episode are we on? Season 1, episode 43. Because as I don't believe in breaking up seasons. Episode 43, Poison in the Ear of the King.
And the captain's joined us in our final hour.
still range you in so that you aren't going completely apeshit.
Yep. All right.
This is the same game. All things considered.
So, Sector Delta 3 in the Akaru throne room.
Last time on Akaru, crap's messed up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where? I have that song on here twice.
Oh, immediately to dramatic music. Oh boy.
I'm trying to find like the right scale of dramatic music.
Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get the right tone.
Both of the leaders that we have met are now unconscious.
Uh-huh.
And there's a psychic storm above the planet, which is also knocked unconscious, and an untold number of others that could have been psionically weak to this.
Oh, and don't forget that giant subspace terror. That presumably the psychic screaming is coming out of.
Exactly. As we open in as the Akaru leadership, the Akaru Bach, Lutheran you were talking to, and Irax X Nadion the Ageless, as both fall to the floor, clutching their heads. Your subspace ace communications are jammed with static, and you're unable to communicate with the outside world. Oh, but the last thing you heard was as the Stavanger reporting a giant subspace tear opening above the planet.
Okay, question.
Yes.
So, we have the pocket pattern enhancers.
Yes.
And those are for transmitting data, correct? Like usually it transmits your transport pattern, but we can just transmit data.
Transmit data. Be set up. They're not set up.
Yeah, but I'm asking, could we set those up and try to use those to cut through the jamming? Get a hold of Stavanger?
Who's the signal?
You might be able to. Oh, this thing's a little too.
That would be my recommendation. However, I am currently the Diplodoof, so I don't know if personally I have the skills to accomplish that.
Does anybody have a psionic inhibitor?
Why would we be carrying that long?
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't bring that.
Just wondering if anybody happen to have one.
No.
For a momentum, you might have thought to brought one, but there's no momentum at the moment.
Yeah.
Adding that to the list of things we should always bring on our away mission.
We were going
I'm in the bag of holding there.
Diplomatically, why would we have any kind of crazy special equipment?
All right. During engineering difficulty 3, to turn a transport enhancer into a communication device.
Do either of our because I've got a 9 in daring engineering. Anybody got a higher score at that?
What about Incident 0?
Now looking at 0 and 1, who might have something higher.
Yes, that's you.
Did I totally forget that I was down here until you said that? Yes.
Yes.
1 second. Hey, just am I 0 or 1? Who remembers?
You're 0.
Okay, I just see numbers. 0. Okay.
The one that ends in 0 is 0.
The one that ends 0, yeah.
Right.
I'll help you with 1.
Okay. My engineering is 2.
What's your daring?
Daring is 8.
I have a 9 and 3.
That's oh yeah, there you go. 1 should do it, and then we can have 0 assist.
Yep. Let's see. Networked, paired. All right. Considering the situation, one would like to spend 3 threat. Is everyone okay with that?
An excellent idea.
And I'll take encryption, decryption as a focus.
Sounds applicable.
And away we go.
Onwards and downwards.
And click. Oh no!
Oh dang! I mean, that second one was great.
Unfortunately, we take the first one.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait a second, don't you have something for this?
Doesn't he have bold science or engineering or something? Yeah.
he does not.
Captain, don't you have something that can give rerolls?
No.
You don't have a
Not
visor?
if I don't assist. I have advisor, but I didn't assist, and I would
Okay.
have assisted.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, let's make a value for one really quick.
Oh, yep. Looking at one
I have
character
no-
sheet.
The captain has no idea how to do anything that they're trying to do.
You can't do anything with the
Didn't
doctor.
store
You're just
someone.
standing there. You're useless. Values.
If we were doing something psychological, I could do that. If we're doing something a bit more sciencey, I could do that. So this is the engineering in and of itself.
Let's. I'm trying to think of a value here. So they're cybernetic beings, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So something with like supporting the network. Let's see. Supporting the network.
Many computers make light work.
Many computers make light work. Actually, I like that one.
Yeah, many nodes.
Many
right.
nodes make light work. There we go.
All right. I will accept it since you are not only getting assisted by your binary twin, but also you're trying to establish its connection to another node with a lot more information. Reroll 3. That is
there we go.
3. We got it. So, you two, the two binars consider the situation, look at each other, and nod in unison. Pull out the transport enhancers, pull it apart, and begin modifying it for the next 30 seconds. After a while, the connection punches through. And Smith, your comm badge beeps.
Caps on combat. Status report.
Stavanger to Captain Smith. Stavanger to Captain Smith. Can you hear me?
We have a temporary signal. Status report.
The disturbance is causing massive EM and subspace ace disturbance. We're getting reports, or it's psionic active people on the ship coming down, with some sort of signal.
Psionically sensitive people on planet also susceptible. Leadership rendered unconscious.
The Akaru Space Patrol is in a panic trying to establish command lines.
Can we try and beam down some psionic inhibitors to give them to the leadership here to see if they'll help?
Or failing that, a shuttle?
Captain?
It'd be easier to send the shuttle. Send a shuttle with a case of psionic inhibitors down for the leadership.
Go ahead and give me a presence command diff 3. Little hectic out there.
Team dynamics as a focus.
Yes.
Take a threat. And onwards.
2 momentum generated. Honest, sir. We're loading up shuttle now with medical teams. They will be here in our next scene. If you want to spend 2 momentum again and get here a lot quicker.
Yes.
Before the end of the scene.
Yes.
All right. As you press your team to hurry up faster, the Stavanger crew who gets in line and starts loading up medical personnel in a shuttle to come meet you. Meanwhile, Tomalak and Venix, what are you doing?
Is there any Akaru staff or personnel that are not on the ground screaming, or are they all psionically incapacitated?
No, actually, the Akaru who honor guard artist kind of rushed us forward and is like trying to ascertain the situation. Help the Arex and the Akaru back up. Regular the rank and file Akaru are not affected, it seems.
So all of their leadership possessed are psychically. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, this is also
Interesting.
an Arn. Not an Arn.
Do they know that?
They
Akaru
certainly do now.
Are the other people. The only one that we know of as Arn is the Akaru, but not the Irax. Irax.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Does anybody
Okay.
have a roll of tinfoil?
Okay, well, in that case, Tomalak is gonna go to the honor guard and say, is any one of you in a position of authority?
Actually, they would be up here. I am, sir.
Excellent. Well, here's the situation. We managed to communicate with our ship in orbit, and there is a massive subspace rift that's opened above your planet, and has created some sort of psionic event, which is what's incapacitated everyone you see here, and anybody who's psionically sensitive appears to be affected.
Yes, as we ascertained in that this isn't the first time that this happened.
I'm sorry? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Guard Captain Anali, he pauses, considers. Not at this time. We have other things to do. You go get our psionic inhibitors. There's for the Akaru bot. Spending two
We're
threat.
also bringing down a supply of our own.
That'd be greatly appreciated. As this guard runs off.
is there any way we can communicate with the populace? Inform everyone what's happening. Your space forces are entirely cut off from the YAM feedback.
I don't know how the communication services work. Perhaps if you can go to our war room, you'll be able to get in contact with our communication network.
With your
Captain,
permission
to take the science team and try to establish planetary communications.
I think I should also be in the war room. I'll be more useful there.
Yes, Captain.
With your permission, Captain.
By all means, you two escort them. Okay, orange and this is yellow.
Here's hoping the war room has a sensor uplink so we can take a look at what the heck is happening in orbit.
All right. The yellow darts are the honor guard in full regal armor or weapons and stuff, but now they're snapping into like actual security positions. The orange people, the orange dots are Akaru. They're in more business casual robes and stuff.
Awesome. All right, to the war room.
And you're gonna have a couple guards escort you there, and I don't have a war room in ready, so we're making one real quick.
Tamalek hasn't been given anything for his activation yet, so I want to give him the focus crisis management.
I'll accept it.
You hadn't anticipated that Smith would eventually go to the war room when everything went to chaos.
That's fair.
All right.
That's how you spell that word.
You two are escorted to the war room, which is totally right here. It's a kind of sunken dark room with lots of computer monitors spread across the space, and all of them have very staticky images of Akaru Prime. And technicians are scrambling and trying to reboot the system.
Oh, and the science team. We brought the science team with us.
Did you have a science team?
We have
the
two scientists that came with us.
Oh.
1 and 0 is what I meant.
1 and 0. Yes.
They are technically a team on themselves.
So, Venix, you're staying with the Irax?
Yes. I'm going to get my phaser back and stay here.
Okay. We'll follow the ward room team, and then we'll come back to you. All right. You burst into the doors. An Akaru female rushes up. What is the meaning of this? Why are there aliens in here?
Please calm yourself. We are here to assist in any way possible. Captain Alani, instead of the Aruvok and Irax, have given us permission to enter here.
But what if? Fine, whatever. Our communication and networks all jammed. That disturbance up there seems to be giving off a lot of subspace and electromagnetic energies.
Yes, question about that. The captain, the guard captain, that is, mentioned that this wasn't the first time this happened. Have you seen this before?
What? No, nothing like this.
Interesting. Oh well, we have figured out a way to punch through the interference.
Well, I'm technician Ishan and Gothic. You can and access our interplanetary network at these terminals. The guards kind of stand back at the door and allow you to go to where you need to. What do you do?
I'm gonna recommend that 0 and 1 replicate their earlier breakthrough. And so we can
1-0.
reestablish their communications and sensor readings.
1-0. See what you can do to boost their signals in order to cut through this interference. It might be a bit different than using our pattern enhancers in order to cut through it.
Okay.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
All right. So you already have a solution, but you're using alien technology and on a planetary scale. So control
But
engineering.
on the red side, the tech is equal with ours, right? Like they're
It's equal. Oh, it's equal with you, but it's a different UI. Their start
Right,
button's
yeah,
not in the same location.
their save file is a circle instead of a square.
Yep.
Their OS is definitely different than ours, but it would be more efficient than ours.
It really is. There's a bunch of collapsing cascading menus is to get to where you need to.
Up there.
All right. Control engineering diff 3.
Do we want me to roll that?
I'll allow you to roll that with xenotechnology.
Perfect. And let's go ahead and grab 4 die.
All right.
2.
And 1. Clicky. Clicky. I'll take the first one. So 3
Heyo.
momentum generated. Takes you a little bit to cut through the system, but you are able to counteract the static, and you're able to establish communications with the planet and the orbital forces.
We also have a sensor uplink.
For 1 momentum, you can have a sensor uplink.
Yes.
Yes, you have a sensor uplink. The starbase is in orbit is getting in detailed sensor scans along with Stavanger.
Okay, so what the heck are we looking at?
What did you like to know?
Yes, that's why I asked.
Yeah, actually.
All right. Reason science. Difficulty 1, because you're kind of doing this through a daisy chain in a network. But any momentum you gain and can be used to ask additional questions.
Go ahead,
Okay.
1-0.
Yeah, one.
I'm trying. My computer's just being stupid, as per usual.
And the technician leader will assist.
We use xenotechnology again.
Not for this
computer?
phenomenon.
Okay,
Mm.
neither. Okay.
Actually, computers, yes.
Computers, yes. Okay. Let's do the 4 die again. Let's do 2 threat momentum.
Ooh.
Mm.
Well, the good news is we have enough momentum to quash that.
Yeah.
Do I have? I still have.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But we wanted to get as much from it up there. Still get 3 momentum off the roll.
Still get 3 momentum off that.
Yeah.
So, are we quashing or
Quash.
Yeah.
darn it?
Yep, sure.
That's why I said we can get 3 after quash.
Oh yeah, one more.
Yeah.
I can math.
I was mathing correctly. You did the math wrong.
I did the math wrong.
It's okay. Not all of us can have the math neurodivergence.
All right. The phenomenon, whatever it is, appears to be a losing in power and is starting to dissipate.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, but that's good.
Yeah. Massive EM and subspace a disturbance located the epicenter of this is approximately 500 kilometers above the surface of Akaru.
Is there any specific spot on the planet it's oriented over?
For 1 momentum, I can answer.
I say spend it, but of course that's up to the crew.
Sure.
Yes, it appears to be a hovering over a specific spot in their northern ocean, and
Oh,
is tracking.
a spot where there's nothing,
And there's and it is tracking with it.
so it's geostationary.
Yes.
Huh. That's suspicious.
Yeah. No.
Weird.
Yeah.
Also,
Great. Oh, good.
Also?
there is a repeating pattern and within the disturbance.
What is the pattern?
It appears to be some sort of repeating pattern every 30 seconds.
What is the nature of this pattern? Is it like is it like a wave? Is it like a fluctuation?
Is it a dot dash?
Dash. It's a modulation of some sort.
Mm.
Some sort of communication, perhaps.
Some
Would
Morse
the
code wave farm?
would it be fair to say that the thing in the sea, whatever it is that doesn't exist, is perhaps generating or the cause of this subspace event? Because it has to have a source, right?
It does have to have a source. That is certainly a hypothesis. Yes, you can. For 1 momentum. Yeah,
Yes.
you can verify that from here. The station isn't looking at that, but the Stavanger is. Stavanger sensors are dig into the ocean, and there is no increase in power level of that strange thing that's down there.
Okay, so it's not being generated from there, but there's a matching signal.
It's not. It's not matching.
Oh. Okay. Since the Stavenger's looking there anyway, what is down there?
If you look any further, I'll generate a threat to answer that question. Won't cost you momentum, but it'll cost you a threat.
I mean, color me curious. Everyone else, what do we think?
I don't
Sure.
think we should look too farther at that without saying something to the Akaru. I'm gonna go with a no.
Zero and one.
Sorry, I was washing my hands and I didn't want to unmute.
Yep.
I mean, I say go for it, but maybe listen to the captain also.
Up to you. You're the one at the computer.
Captain Sorrell's not here right now.
I am the captain of this endeavor.
Okay, but if we tell them and then we do it, can we do it?
That's more what I was going for. Yes.
Okay. That.
Discuss with
Sure.
them. If they are still vehemently against it, then we have to stop there.
Okay,
we
so
have an
that would be.
technician right next to us.
Yep. So that would be a different task. Anything else you want to ask questions before we move on?
So it's a subspace tear that is directly above a certain spot on the planet, and it's staying geosynchronous with it.
Mhm.
There is a repeating series of dots and dashes within the broadcast.
It's more complicated than that, but it does look like some sort of repeating pattern.
Okay, there's a repeating pattern within the waveform or what
Every-
have you of this.
Yeah, every 30 seconds the pattern repeats exactly.
Could we run it through some sort of like pattern recognition type thing? See if the computer can pick up anything like that.
If you had to in momentum, and you could. Unfortunately, the uplink is too unstable for that. However, or hopefully the Stavanger is recording it, and you could look over the pattern later.
Wait, don't the Akaru have pattern recognition software? They're advanced as us.
It's still kind of the same deal.
Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, connection. The problem is us.
It's because
It's the connection, yeah.
We're not getting
connecting
clear
in
enough
general, not
signal,
Just
okay.
because we can't connect to the
I'll spend 2 threat to make that so, because
Okay.
I wanted to lay that at step.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We can see, but we can't massively touch.
Yeah. All right. Oh, actually, you said that the tear is collapsing, right? Or like
Yes,
losing strength.
yeah. As you're looking at it, it begins to dissipate, and over the course of a minute, it starts to fade out.
Ah, see, I was about to ask what the ETA on full collapse was, but there you go and answer it. So,
Yep. Like as you're asking these questions and getting as much sensor reading as you can, the terror collapses.
Mhm.
okay, well that
What happened?
that was thankfully short-lived.
The thing stopped.
The thing stopped.
Okay.
communications ends come back, and the room is just flooded with comms and people all asking questions. What's going on what do you do next? Yada yada, and just explodes into chaos as everyone's flooding the lines.
Well,
Super.
okay. Orders, Captain?
Ensigns, return to the ship. I'm going to stay on planet for a little bit longer. 1-0. See what you can find out about that signal.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
Sir? Yes.
Sir. Thank you.
You complete each other's sentences.
Each other sandwiches.
Technician, I suggest you try to reassure your people that the leadership and Starfleet have things in hand and are beginning investigation into the cause of the
Also, maybe someone go check on the people. I guess they're with Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix is there.
Yeah, Smith is now turning to one of the guards that escorted him. If you would see me back to the throne room.
Come with us. As Smith, you're escorted. Oops.
I got put underneath. 1. I don't. 1 or 0. I don't like this.
Yep. As you're escorted back to the throne room, as 0, 1, and Tamalik make your way out to the courtyard so you can be transported out. At this point, communications is back online. You can aim up and down to the ship if easily, or you can and stay and wait for the shuttle to come and bring you back.
Tamalik will stay and wait for the shuttle. He's going to help coordinate the dispersal of psionic inhibitors.
Okay.
Just in case there's any aftershocks, secondary flare-ups, that sort of thing.
0.
Let's
Send your details that to the captain.
Yes, of course.
The captain would definitely agree.
beam us back to the ship so we can get started on
Excellent.
science.
Poke it with the science stick.
Yes.
As two of you step out, tap on your comm badge. 2
2 beam.
up. All right. Meanwhile, Venix. This Arn creator, this elderly Arn, first one you've seen in centuries, is on the floor. Unconscious.
Has the effect gone away, or is it still happening as far as we're concerned?
You cannot tell. There's no change in his condition. Their condition.
Have they brought the psychic inhibitors yet?
Indeed. I'm coming up behind you, on the other side of the room. Akaru and 4 guards are make their way to the pedestal. They stop briefly and they hand a psionic inhibitor to Arleithurin and bring them back up.
Okay.
Go with the others.
What about Are they bringing one for the Arn?
Yep. Go to the war room and ensure our people. But what about I'll take care of it? And she goes to the war room with her retinue. All right. They come up here. Stand aside, alien, and this is our matter.
And my tech don't show.
I'll step aside.
You step aside. Okay. And now... Oh boy, I'm not good at this. Yep, has to be that. All right. I chose my bed. I'm lying in it.
That's not concerning.
What was that?
Yeah, sure.
I am
He
making...
said, "Oh, it has to be that. I made my bed. I had to lie in it."
Well, first of all,
that he's not actually pleased with.
first of all, this is a major NPC, so 4 values, so 10, 10. So he has 10 personal threat on him.
What does he appear to be doing?
Administering medicine.
Did he put the psionic inhibitor on? Or did he have one?
He does. Give me just one moment to do some math here. So, 7.
Okay.
Yep, it's too important. I'm going all in. Spending... Wait. Can't be... Alright, so 3 for it, and then... So 3 E threat to activate a determination, and then 5 threat and to get the other 2 dice. To the determination, orders the antidote of inefficiency.
That's not concerning.
That is actually a value that an Akaru would have, since they're all about efficiency.
Well, yeah, but you know what things have done in the name of order.
Okay.
And you have efficiency without order.
This is true.
Efficiency is chaos.
Uh-huh.
Chaos.
Imagine the Akaru being the
Phoenix,
chat.
would you like a closer look at what this Akaru Bach is doing?
Yeah, I'll take a step forward and look.
All right. Reason or insight security difficulty 5.
Okay.
Trying really hard to...
Go ahead and take all the... All right, go ahead and take all the threat.
All right.
I'll re-roll that with bold.
Bold only re-rolls the first one. Only
Oh,
re-rolls
that's right.
one.
That's determination. Yeah. All right, so that'll get me to 3, right?
Yep. 3 out of 5.
All right, I'll go ahead and do determination.
To what value?
Protect those in your charge at all costs.
Ha! Is the Irax one of your charges?
I mean, if you want to go with the original programming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be,
I guess that's the matter.
Crime Directive number 1.
Yeah, I suppose that's up to Vanex if you consider protecting an armed person as one of your charges.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Okay, I will accept that then.
That's why I stayed here. Okay.
So you can re-roll the other 2 zeros. 1, 2.
That should do it.
4, 5, and then the reason. So 1 more.
Right. Exceptional reason, right?
Exceptional reason. Yep.
Yeah, so that's 7 total.
6 total.
The extra one.
On the second line, we only took the
right,
first die.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah. Yep. Right.
Okay. He does place a psionic inhibitor or on the Iraq's neck, kind of like pulling up some feathers and making sure it actually gets on the skin. But it doesn't look like he was paying too close attention on like where exactly it went, because the cortical node psionic inhibitor has to go on like a specific nerve cluster. He wasn't paying attention to that. That was,
I don't believe in the no.
he just slaps it on there.
Huh.
Hey, chat's helping you. You get an extra momentum. Thank you, chat. He also checks. He also runs a medical tricorder over it. It's beeping erratically, showing that at life signs are failing, and he administers a hypo spray.
Oh, thanks, Chad.
Chat, take it away.
This is why I don't thank chat for anything.
Well, I gotta be nice to make him feel like it was worth it.
He takes medical tricorder, shows erratic beeping that shows like life signs are failing stuff, closes the medical tricorder, takes out a hypo spray and administers it.
What do the readings do after he administers the hypo?
The tricorder is closed at this point, so he's not reading anything, which is itself mysterious.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to check on the effects of the hypo you just administered?
Uh-huh.
Right.
I don't
Right.
think that man has been to medical school.
If you want to ask
Who is
additional
this guy
questions,
that's doing this?
if you want to ask additional questions, you can totally spend an momentum. This man, and it appears to be a Akaru bot. He hasn't introduced himself.
Does he appear to be a physician of some type, or?
He's not wearing any specific clothing that indicates that. His clothing is very regal and formal.
The captain, or is this some random guard?
This is an Akaru bot.
What did you inject him? Yeah, what did you inject him with, and why aren't you taking his vital signs after administering the injection?
I gave him a sedative, so we can stabilize him and for transport. We're taking him into his private chambers.
Show me his life signs on your tricorder.
I do not answer to you.
You will if you don't take his life signs.
Oh,
Guards, remove this alien. You two, it'll take the Arax back to his private chambers. And 2 guards, he steps back, and 2 guards interpose themselves between you and him.
Before he does that, can I do something? I have a...
You have what?
Sorry, I was trying to switch windows. Quick to action.
Let me double check what that says. It's not quite combat, and we're not retaining the initiative.
Oh, okay.
But
Can I make some type of initiative or reflex type roll?
Possibly. What are you trying to do?
Grab him by the neck and point my phaser under his chin.
Oh, okay. Daring security opposed. He has one advantage because he has an honor guard around him.
Oh, the captain's about to show up too. Oh, this is amazing.
I entered the room to Venix threatening an Arvok.
Yep.
I've entered the room to Mr. Venix, stand down.
We'll get to that in a second. She does this, and then you walk up.
Yeah, she's got to do the roll first.
So I woke up.
Two threat. You're not there yet. I'll spend that.
Right. I
want this to happen.
Take
this
all
is fun.
I'm taking all the threat and a focus in hand-to-hand combat.
I'll spend back that threat because, dear God, I need it. Do I have a focus? I don't think I do. Nope. These guys are not designed for hand-to-hand combat. I might have made a mistake.
Focus in avoiding threatening.
He's a diplomat. He's like a government official.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I want to be sick.
Yeah, hang on. Why is the diplomat the one doing the medical treatment? That's sus.
That is a very good question.
Mm-hmm.
All right, clicky. All right. Goodness, I'll take the first one. 3 versus 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not
6.
enough.
Totally not enough. 3 momentum. You have him by the. You grab him by the scruff of his chest. The deagle's is up under his chin, whining
Take his
menacingly.
life signs, or I'll vaporize your face.
When do I walk in?
Right about now.
Mr. Venix, stand down this instant.
As soon as he does what I've asked him to.
As soon as I say this instant, that means this instant. Stand down.
I'm holding fast.
We are not some kind of monster that would take anybody hostage like this, regardless of the situation. Stand down.
The guards all have their weapons out and are waiting for orders.
Take his life signs now.
Stand down, Mr. Venix. You are not in a position to order anything from anybody on this planet. If you continue to disobey my orders, you have my permission to knock them unconscious.
Okay. So PvP going on here. Venix, you are given a direct order.
I'm holding fast.
This is where I'm wondering if Venix's programming includes an override where the safety of the creator race comes before everything else.
Regardless, she's a Starfleet officer now. This is way against what we're about.
Well, yeah, but like, cybernetic organism and programming, that's like telling somebody to not listen to their brain when it says breathe.
If he doesn't comply, I'm upping the power level on the phaser.
All right. Hold on one second. Presence command. I hate doing PvP, but this is one of those opportunities where it absolutely would fall in.
There's not much we can do about that. This is what's happening right now.
Presence command opposed. I think Venix, you get a free determinate. Yeah, Venix, you get a free determination from value 3. If you go into this roll, you'll have another point of determination. If you dig your heels in and stand down. If you choose not to, if you choose to obey and stand down, you can. No, wait, I got that backwards. All right, I'm supposed to tempt you with a. All right.
I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah. If you go through with this, dig your heels in, and you have a point of determination for free.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you on.
Fast.
Okay.
Yep.
Smith,
Not-
roll
not
first.
wavering.
Smith, roll
Yeah,
first, and then Venix, you roll against.
Let's see.
You do have new orders if you want to dig through that.
Ooh.
Also,
Would
Venix.
Would me trying to stop Venix from attacking an Akaru count as rendering aid to the Akaru people?
It will. Also
See, I
note.
thought this would be the prime directive.
Yeah, prime directive as well, but I was
Prime directive as well. Also, Venix of note, this will be like several dings against your record, but
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with directive 2,
okay.
and I'm spending momentum and threat to get the 4.
How much of each?
2 and 3.
2 momentum,
Momentum
3 threat.
Yep. Composure, psychology, or diplomacy as a focus.
Not diplomacy. I'll take psychology or leadership.
Okay, I'll go with psychology. Diffuse the tension. So. roll
Yes,
back
that does
some.
fire. That does.
Yeah.
Does fire.
Yeah. So probably roll back some of that threat stuff.
Roll back. Yep.
So I have 4. Let's see. War veteran as a focus. This is probably not the first time I've talked someone down from trying to fire somebody in the face.
+1 hit.
All right, and onwards. No. There we go.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right, diff 7.
Ouch.
Mhm.
The
All right,
captain is
well, I'll
very
do what I can do
persuasive.
here.
Yeah.
Would combat tactics as a focus apply here, since we're kind of doing a Mexican standoff?
Combat tactics doesn't really apply to Mexican standoff. That's more bluffing or psychology.
Yeah, I feel like the tactic would be don't get in a Mexican standoff.
Yeah.
Right. Well, try to work with what I got.
Yep.
All right. Max you out on threat. Presence command, huh? All right. Not my best deal.
All right.
All right,
Jeez.
You said I got a point of determination, right?
Yep.
I will spin that to
Which value?
I guess probably protect those in your charge at all cost again would seem to still apply.
Yep.
All right. I'll re-roll 4.
Enough.
Close, but no cigar.
You really
I
think
wouldn't-
about it for a moment at Venix, but at the end of the day, disobeying the captain and aggravating any diplomatic relations with the Akaru would only distance yourself from the Iraqs and make it harder to talk to them in person and find out more of what's going on.
What's the condition of the Iraqs after that hypo spray?
Insight medicine. I'll give you insight medicine diff 1. Since member of your species, ostensibly, you would know them. You have no idea. You weren't exactly a medical Neurosian, so
Yeah, right. I know.
but you are compelled to stand down.
Fine. I'll put my phaser away. Let him go.
Take the Arax to his private chambers. These two people pick the Arax up, put him on a stretcher, and start walking off.
I would like to apologize for my officer's outburst. This is most unbecoming of a member of my crew.
We handle we handle things according to our own laws as here. I assure you we're doing what it is necessary to keep the Iraq safe.
The guy who did the hypospray there, he's definitely getting the stink eye.
Oh, absolutely.
And it is not our place to question the procedures that need to be done in order to ensure the Iraq's safety.
The Iraq's is very, very old, ancient, and they do not follow the same laws of medicine as the rest of us. It's through their wisdom and their power that we have come as far as we have, and it's by following in their particularities of their physical form that we have gotten as far as we have.
As for the current situation with the planet, who would be the next person in order to lead the people if the Iraq is currently indisposed?
That would be myself.
Very well, then I believe we have some things to discuss.
Very well. Let me see to the care of the Iraqs. I presume that they will be up and able to speak again in one day.
Very well.
And
Venix is now just getting that disappointed dad stare.
Before the hyperspray guy walks off, I'm going to use my tricorder to see if I can scan the hyperspray.
absolutely.
Just discreetly.
He's very busy. Reason it is gonna be a medicine check. Diff 1 complication. What's your security score? Or my dude? Complication 3. Oops. Alright. Reason. Medicine. Difficulty 1. Complication 3. Complication B being that he sees you.
And
I am
plus
sending-
1 for exceptional.
Ooh, very nice. 1 momentum. I'm sending this to your console. Okay, there you are.
That's never a good sign. Message to the console.
Come on, gifts load. Give me
They're not
gifts.
in a position to order anybody on this planet. Based on the fact the Irax spit vitriol at them when we first saw them. Or did you forget that little interaction?
Uh-huh.
Anything else you want to ask? Momentum.
I'm gonna whisper to the captain. Captain, my tricorder detects poison in that hypospray that they just give the Irax.
Is the captain still in the area?
For you know what? For momentum, you can like have a sidebar, or no one can overhear you.
I was actually going to talk to the captain.
Oh, okay.
Yes. If Phoenix is saying that there is poison in it, then bringing it to them would be a better course of action than anything else. We can't act on it on our own.
Captain, we don't know how far the conspiracy to kill the Irax
Cannot
goes.
act on our own anymore than you already have. If you go against these orders again, you will be returned to the ship and relieved of all duties for the remainder of our time in the Akaru system. Do I make myself clear?
You gotta take your medicine, baby.
Captain, I strongly recommend you transport him directly to the Stavanger for medical assistance.
Do I make myself clear?
You make yourself clear, but if he dies, it's on your head.
We cannot act alone. We are not in a position over these people to do what we wish on this planet. You are not in a position to act on your own as you wish on this planet. We are Starfleet officers. This is their home world. We cannot directly interfere like that. And I will not directly interfere like that. You wish to make me a tyrant. I do not want that. This is the end of the discussion. Now then, is the guard captain still in the room, or did he leave with the Irax?
Phoenix, do you have a response to that?
No, I don't.
All right. First things, inks first. Light check. Everyone cool?
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
chill.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was some good drama. I just want to make sure it was
Yeah.
all above game.
Yeah, no, that's definitely more character drama than player drama. I have nothing against Phoenix the player interactions.
No, that was good. Just want to make sure that is all good vibes here. And trust me, the conspiracy is gonna keep going. Yes, the guard captain's
boy.
nearby. Guard captain Alani. They're kind of standing off to the side, giving you two room to vent your concerns.
Then I'm going to walk over to them.
Is everything all right, Captain? He looks over your shoulder and eyes Phoenix at a distance.
As far as my officer is concerned, I'm disappointed in them, but I want to at least assuage their concerns. They believe that the person who was treating the Irets had a hypospray of poison on them.
Poison? Why would Elitris do that?
I have no idea, and we cannot act in your stead in this fashion. We'll have to work with the Akaru security in order to figure that out.
That poison, that doesn't make sense.
Which is why it's something that we should look into, and more in particular, you and your forces should look into. We will assist you any way we can, but we will also not step on your toes and act in any way against what you wish to be done.
Okay, I'm not sure or how to take this. This doesn't make sense. I mean, they've been the leader of our world for 2,000 years. They're immortal.
It still is something that should be cautious of, even with immortality. Immortality does not mean that you cannot die, it just means that most normal ways are not exactly your way of death. Old age would probably not be his cause of death anytime soon. Most immortals from mythology that I understand were killed because of external factors. Someone betraying them, in particular.
Very well. We'll be looking into this. We'll keep this discreet for now. If what you say is true, then the Akaru Bak is compromised. The trusted ambassadors of the Iraqs have ways against them.
I agree. Keeping this as quiet as possible would be the best option. I mean, there's no reason to worry the general populace over nothing.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Venix, you slip away and find a nice, quiet closet to have a private conversation with the ship with.
Stavanger, this is Lieutenant Commander Venix. One to beam up immediately, please.
Welcome aboard, our commander. Kasha, I greet you from the transporter room console. In fact, let's switch that scene real quick. Transporter. Okay. If it loads. Cashaway, the Rigelian and transporter chief, if is at the console. The captain's still on the surface. Do you want us to bring a security team down to them?
No, not at this time. We have a sensitive security matter that I need to take care of privately. Would you mind giving me the room, Chief?
Sir?
We have a sensitive diplomatic security matter that I need to take care of personally. Would you mind giving me the room?
Presence command if one. Very well, sir. Castaway leaves as I'm trying to get this map back up. And you have the console.
Okay. Are there any transport inhibitors or shields around the building that we just came from?
Of course there is. Big government building like that
Rats.
obviously would. Would you like to scan for life forms?
Yeah, I'm going to scan for RN life forms.
All right. Shoot. All right. We need haunting mystery and space ambiance. Boy, there we go. All right. Ship task. Reason. I'll say this is security matters. This is kind of the angle you're taking this at. Normally diff 2, brought up to diff 3 since you're doing an override. But sensors, security will help. And the ship's going to roll 2 dice because you have those really cool sensors. You can make one of those dice nat 1 for 3 power.
If you want to do this, you're
Okay.
rolling the ship for you.
Do you want to put extra power in it?
And yeah, I'll put the 3 power for the natural 1.
All right.
And
Okay.
I'll take 1 threat.
All right.
+1 for exceptional.
Yep. And the ship just roll 1 die because one of them's a nat 1. Smith?
No, I'm not helping with him. I'm not helping him with the conspiracy. He wants to do this. He rolls it himself.
I can roll it.
Fine. Just one sensor security dice.
Yeah. Just one? I thought it rolls 2 because sensors.
He paid a for a nat 1.
Ah, okay. Sensors, security, rolling 1 die. Boop.
All right.
And
So-
I did use a deployed sheet, so that should be correct.
Deploy sheet shouldn't affect that, but yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On to 3, so 4 momentum. You have a lot of float. There are no armed signatures in the palace.
Really?
Huh?
Oh,
Would you like to know more?
Yes, I would.
What would you like to know?
Are there any RN signatures within scanner range on the planet at all?
Yes, actually. You expand and your search, and you find 1, 5, 15, 22, 47, and partial RN life signs.
Partial?
Wait. Hey, Venix, were the Arns bird people by any chance?
They were.
Like the Akaru are?
The Akaru are not bird people.
No, they're not. Oh, okay. Oh, no, right. They're the orange. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
getting my
they're-
races confused.
Yep. Partial as in the computer hasn't quite tagged them as dead or alive yet. Not quite sure what state they're in.
But no iron life signs in the palace compound.
Nope. Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Let's see. Not sure what to ask here.
Location of the life
Are
signs?
there any? Yeah, location of the life signs. Can I?
Yep.
See where?
Somewhere in the Northern Ocean, deep underneath the surface.
So they either took him somewhere. He wasn't armed. Or he's dead.
Would you like to know more? You do have one more float.
Sure. Okay.
Ask your question.
That's what I'm trying to think of.
Besides, what the hell's going on?
Right. Are there any other non-Akaru life signs in the palace besides Starfleet personnel?
As a matter of fact, there is a Ferengi life sign.
Reminder, there was a Ferengi ship in orbit.
All right, I remember that. Am I able to determine what would have been the Arn's quarters? Can I figure out something like that from a transporter scan? Or maybe a medical facility?
One momentum.
Okay.
So, confused as you scan around the palace, as you do find a large ornate room kind of in the center of the palace complex that would fit with a Arn bedchamber, and you see the fleeting images of a transport signal.
So there's a transporter trace?
Mm-hmm.
Well, crap. And the location of the semi-Arn signatures was under the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
How close by to this facility is it?
Which facility?
The palace or whatever.
Several thousand kilometers around the ocean, but within transporter range.
Are there also Akaru life signs there?
One momentum.
Okay.
There are 3 Akaru life signs. In the a facility with the 47 and partial ARN life signs.
Is there shielding or transport inhibitors on that facility?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Curiouser and curiouser.
All right, I'm going to beam back down to the surface where I was. Or I'm going to have Petty Officer Castoy beam me back down.
Yep. As you look over the console, kind of in disbelief of what you've seen and this like unraveling conspiracy going on of possible regicide, the camera pulls away and we go to a new scene.
Well, that was fun.
Conspiracy time.
Meanwhile,
Oh, a totally different problem. Yeah.
a totally different problem. As
Totally different problem. And we don't know if Sorel is here yet. So that means Captain Moratea.
oh, we're fine. We are doing a pursuit.
Uh-huh.
So, the Gettysburg is under warp, trying to get to this location before, or the Romulan in ship, the Celadon, catches up with them or breaks, catches up with them or harms them.
Great.
Or notices that we stole their ship and lied to their faces.
Yep.
And by me, I mean Commander Sorel.
Currently,
It was omission.
Currently, the Celadon is cloaked, so you can only guess her location, but you might have an idea of how close they are based on their top speed.
Oh gosh, oh fetch, that's a cruiser. Okay.
Yep.
Means.
So, we have a pursuit track here.
Uh-huh.
You are trying to remove work and keep this as empty as possible.
Okay.
The Romulans are trying to fill the track and close that at loop. The more the track is filled, the closer they are to you.
So is it once it's completely full, they can't
Once it's
cooked?
Yeah, once it's completely full, they are within combat range and we start combat.
I'd like to avoid that possibility. Okay.
So
Gotta go fast.
Yep, gotta go fast. We're going to be doing this in combat rounds. Each round. So, it's about 5 hours away. Each round takes. Yeah. Each round takes 1 hour. 1 hour flight time, and you can double time that by spending 2 momentum at the end of your turn.
Cool. Since this is combat rounds, no hesitation. I'm flooring it.
Sounds good. I would also suggest setting up traits and buffs and stuff. Everyone else in combat, everyone else on the ship can and help out by creating traits to help you.
Hey, Cass, you want to inject some nitros into the impulse engines?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
That's Captain Moratea.
Shut your mouth.
No, Sorel's still here.
Sorel's not here. No, he's over there in the ready room doing
No,
science.
Sorel's out there. We're just not having a speaking role at the moment.
He's just feeling a little quiet today.
He's sitting there broodingly on his chair going, Romulans.
All right. First things first, Cass. Yes, how are you helping?
Well, let's make sure these engines are in tip-top shape, so I'm actually getting somewhere.
All right, so engine diagnostic.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Control, engineering, difficulty 2. And go ahead and draw that up. Roll it. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm gonna count warp drives as a focus.
I would assume that applies.
And, someone want to mark down.
Are we dead yet?
We're not dead. We are running away from the Romulans. So that
Perfect.
Doom Pizza up there, if it gets full, our goose is cooked and we're in combat. We're trying to remove work, they're trying to gain work.
The Romulans.
Romulans.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna start having a issue with Romulans here soon too.
Rel's like, I'm not saying I told you so, but I told you so.
Sandra's just becoming slowly a racist. I mean, what? She has an ever-growing list of species she dislikes.
I mean, is it speciesism when it's always true? It's always true.
Oh, good. Captain Sorrell's here.
Commander, yes, Commander
All right.
Sorrell's
Shut your home mouth.
So, yeah, we're doing combat rounds, and each round is 1 hour at a time you can spend, and 2 momentum to double time that. Oh, I forgot. This starts halfway through you as well.
Super.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it hits, and you have a complication. Do you want to reroll that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you spent threat, so you can reroll that
Yeah.
at bad 0.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh no!
Well,
How determined are you?
well, I don't want to die, so.
I think not dying is a lovely thing.
Yeah, pretty determined not to die.
What value?
Resistance is never futile.
That sounds very applicable. Oh,
Yeah.
here, go ahead and roll them bones. All 3 zeros.
Okay.
There we go.
Decent.
Gaining momentum as you are. Yeah, you check the engine and make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Everything is optimized and ready to go. Would you like to use Swift Task and try something else? Perhaps create a trait that can help the ship go fast.
Yes. Now, how I would phrase that trait.
Ship go fast.
Ship go fast. Ship go brrr. Increased speed.
Tuned engines.
Yeah.
That would work. Optimize
Okay.
plasma flow.
Oh yeah, that sounds tricky.
All right, control engineering difficulty 2.
And let's say warp drives.
Yep.
Focus, and then let's do the 4 die to grab one momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, 4 die with momentum?
Yes.
All right. And 1 threat?
Yeah.
Benefit of the doubt, because that is there is complication. You're just having a complicated day.
Apparently, I mean, I am hearing voices, so.
Yep. Go ahead and re-roll that with bold.
Oh yeah.
Re-roll it 1 dice to bold. Much better.
There we go.
Three momentum as you diagnose the engines. Engines are all good to go. Nothing terrible's happened, and you have tuned the engines. And it's to increase their power output by 120%. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. We'll fix
Don't
it.
worry, we're about to shoot all of the energy out of the rear of the out of the rear of the ship.
All right. Captain or Commander Sorrell.
Yes.
You are currently in a chase sequence, and how are you helping this round?
I'm at the science station.
What are you doing at the science station?
I would imagine I am using the sensors to both help us look for, I don't know, we're being chased, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You're being chased by an invisible ship.
Cloaked Romulan
Looking-
warbird.
Looking for places to hide from things that are invisible.
I mean, you are in deep space. There's not much places to hide besides that one asteroid that you already looked at. That is the end destination of this.
Could we wave our hand in front of the ship and say, "You can't see me"? Or that would that work?
There might be ways of doing that. Obscuring your energy signature or something.
Yeah. Or maybe putting the deflector dish on wideband and trying to disrupt the other chip's sensors.
That's totally something we can try.
Let's do it.
Jam
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
Raspberry. I hate raspberry. Okay. It's gonna be difficulty 3. Hey, that's a bit kooky, but structure science.
Alright, one up row. There we go. Right. Do the thingy. Roll science. Science. Okay. Oh, yeah, moment. Okay. Spin 3 and threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Onwards and downwards. Rerolling the complication.
Wow. Gettysburg's just super complicated today.
Watching the complication, I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the struggle was.
And the Gettysburg structure science.
Oh, I guess it's me. Gettysburg.
Come on, Gettysburg. You wouldn't do us bad, would you?
No, you said it.
Okay.
You see the thing. You've summoned the gods. Go. Hey! Worked.
All right, so for 1 momentum am generated as you overtune the deflector dish to put a scattering field behind you and just sort of smoke bomb the Shackleton Expanse so that way they can't see you.
Countermeasures, yes.
Yes. I'm gonna say that puts a trait on their ship. That will make their channel slice less effective. All right, 2 momentum. You can swift task. Ask and try something else.
Okay.
Or
Why are they
we can,
chasing us again?
because they want the Talbor, the Romulan in scout ship that you have in tow. That is evidence.
Remember when you lied to them and said that we didn't have it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I want to modify a probe to emit a signature identical to the ship we have in tow, and I want to send it off in another direction, like we boarded it, and we are trying to separate the two ships.
Nice. I like it. Control. Science. Difficulty 3, weapon science.
Nice. It's a sensor probe, so sensor operation still works as my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, weapons science. All right. Same spend as before, 3 to get to 4. And onwards and downwards. And let's see how. All right. Darn it! I'm gonna reroll 1. Okay, well, didn't complicate at least. And here comes the weapon science roll. Hey, there we go.
There we go. Gettysburg likes shooting things, even if it's probes. Two momentum generated as you load up a probe with the engine signature. I'm gonna spend 2 threats. You couldn't get an exact match on the signature, but you hope you got it close enough.
Right.
All right. So distraction. Imperfect. Yeah, I'll put imperfect distraction. So, we'll see how that works when it comes to their roll.
Imagine their distance from the ship will probably affect like far out. It looks exact, and then as they kind of get closer and closer, like wait a second.
That's a little off.
Yep. All right. 3.
Oh boy. Time to ignore some safety limiters.
Control or Daring Con. Is the Shackleton diff 1? Engines con.
Because the Shackleton's gonna Shackleton.
And for 3 power, you can max out the engines and make that an automatic 1.
Oh, yep, we're definitely redlining. Let's do it.
So minus 3 power, plus 2 hit.
Yep. Would you take piloting as a focus, perchance?
For some reason, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that applies.
Yep. Direct neural interface, so I get my free 3 dice. Take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4.
Okay.
Onwards and downwards. Oh, beautiful.
Sweet mother. Oh, and you also have 2 engines, so that's plus 1 hit. All right, so
that
3. Oh goodness. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on a diff 1. Mother Mara, what have I done?
You asked me to go fast. That's what you did.
Gotta go fast. All right, so 8.
Mm-hmm.
2 plus your con score and challenge dice.
So 2 plus con is 7.
Because I love me some challenge dice.
Well, I'm gonna re-roll that 0 because we've got 11 momentum. I need to burn some of this.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What's the
7.
resistance on this thing?
My resistance is 2 both ways. So you
Spend
put
for piercing.
all right, -7 in work as you gain some distance from them. You have 4 more float, Mother Mara.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna create the trait naturally evasive
Okay.
because Gettysburg whole thing isn't face tanking; it's not getting hit. So she's
Yep.
naturally harder to hit. She's a slimmer craft, smaller sensor signature, all that.
Okay. Naturally evasive. You know what? I'll allow that to give you vicious on your next challenge dice.
Amazing. And then I'd also like to create the trait favorable subspace.
Okay.
So it's like having like the wind at our backs, or like basically the anomaly that is the Shackleton's weirdness. We're able to take advantage of that to go faster.
Okay. Favorable. Oh, subspace. Vicious, and this will give you piercing.
Excellent.
All right. 2 momentum. Flyer again.
Yep.
All right. I would say you're kind of hitting a rough spot here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So initially it was Control Con 1. It's gonna be Control Ocon Diff 2 brought up to 2 to 4 as you are hitting some rough patches is in the Shackleton.
Okay. Well, I've got some traits to apply here. First off, favorable subspace.
You could apply it. You could apply it to this,
okay.
but it won't apply either piercing to the challenge dice. But you could do that.
Let's save it for challenges. It's fine. Will charted course from 2 episodes ago.
Yes. Yeah, your course still applied.
Yeah. And the back down hatches. We're already expecting rough face these.
That trait. Yep. Just 2.
Excellent. All right, take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4 again. Same focus as before. Onwards and downwards.
And -3 power for another nat 1, or you're just gonna roll the ship?
Yes, please.
Which one?
Yes on the yes on spending the power.
-3 power. +2 hits. Excellent. So we are down to diff 2. 5. 3 momentum generated. And your challenge dice have piercing and vicious. You might actually lose them at this point.
Ooh, that is the plan. All right. 7 challenge die with piercing and vicious. Here we go. Re-rolling those zeros.
I can imagine why.
Okay, that's
2,
so decent
4,
with the-
6,
and the piercing.
8, 9. -9. Yeah, you gain some massive distance on them. You're feeling pretty confident that at they're way in your dust. Let's see.
Yeah, well, now's not the time to get cocky. Anything can happen.
But I too have favorable, subspace winds.
You are going in the same direction as us, so I guess that makes sense.
Yep. Okay.
The weather gauge is a fickle mistress.
Favorable winds. All right. I really need to catch up to you guys, but I also have scrambled sensors and a distraction, so I think I need to do all right. So my sensors are scrambled, so this needs to be reason science. Okay, you are 3. Perfect. And then doing the math. Okay, reason science is difficulty E2, assisted by sensor science to see if they fall for that probe. Wait a second. What's the Gettysburg science score?
Our science score?
Yes.
Gettysburg's science score is 3. Surprisingly high.
That is surprisingly high. All right. All right. So 3 minus 1, and added to that, diff 4. 2 that is discerning if the. 2 that is discerning if the sensor distraction is real. The other 2 is just the sheer distance from them. So I'm seeing 2 signatures on the far our edges of my sensors. Comp range 2, because as you actually might see the sensor ping. So sensors science. Not really good on that. All right. Fairly motivated. Then I have the commander. Command. Focus. Yes, help. All right. For the crew dice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that is so many 20s. That is so many 20s.
What the heck?
Oh no!
Holy crap.
What is in the air today? Four complications on this. I think they fall for our trick, hook, line, and sinker at this point.
I think they just explode. Like
they fall for the trick, hook, line, and sinker. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they fall hook, line, sinker. They give away their position. So they're still cloaked, but Yeah, they just put like a blast of sensor scanning out there. Like, I wonder what that is.
They
One
accidentally turned on the active sonar in the submarine.
Yep. Yeah, they go backwards. All right, 6 challenge. Just dice. You might actually just shake them. This is sad. Yep, they go 8 in the wrong direction. Goodbye.
We should not have gotten away with that. That shouldn't have worked.
That was hilarious. That is the dice telling a story.
Yeah.
What is it with the dice and Romulan crews? Like, it always happens when it's the Romulans.
Captain Sorrel, the Romulan ship, like 3 light years behind you, sends out an active if sonar being ping, gets confused and chases after your decoy.
I'm sorry, there is no Captain Sorrel on board.
Commander. Yeah, and they just like veer off and they fall off of sensors.
Okay. Well, I guess that worked.
I'd say.
Turning the engines down from Redline.
Well, now what?
Well,
you can-
we still
you-
need to go digging through their computers.
Yeah, you can continue digging through the computers. You can continue unmolested to the dead drop and leave it there.
Definitely want to dig through the computers.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, but
Romulans are still out there, and who knows how long it takes them to catch up to that decoy and find out it's a trap.
A lot of course to the dead drop, and in the meantime, we'll dig through the computers.
All right. I need my music because I can't focus without music. All right, so stand down for redlining.
Yep.
Yeah. We don't
Yeah.
want to blow anything out.
Yeah.
You currently have 3 out of 9 power.
Okay. Might want our engineer to boost power.
You want to recoup some of that?
Sounds wise.
We can spend some thread on this. Control engineering difficulty 1, complication 2, and I believe it's one power plus 1 on per momentum.
And this is with engines, right? Is that
Uh-huh.
okay? My brain kind of zoned out, so I'm going to make sure I know what I'm doing. So warp drives focus.
Yes.
And let's get 4 die. 2 momentum, 1 threat.
Momentum, 1 threat. I think you got it. Dang. All right. 5 momentum generated. That is 1 extra power. You can spend 1 momentum to gain 1 extra 1.
Yes, let's do it.
How many more do you want to spend?
Anybody have an opinion, or I'm just gonna say 1?
You spend more than 1. You
Yeah,
can
we can
spend
spend more than 1, honestly.
You can spend all 7 and you can get plus 8 power to this.
Oh,
Well, we don't need plus 8. We only need 7.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong ship. That was the Stavanger. Gettysburg.
yes.
-3, We only need to get 6 back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
So just fill her up.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You regen all the batteries. He's back up to full.
Huzzah.
As there's this weird edge on the ship as you feel like, okay, you shook them off, but you know, how long is that going to last?
You shook them off. You no longer have to worry about that. Now the voices are creeping back up.
Nah.
It's fine. We're fine. I hear nothing.
Oh, right, the voices.
The voices.
Hi. The things that we're going to be flying towards,
Maybe.
if memory serves.
You're
Yeah.
kind of orthogonal to it. All right. Reason. What discipline do you want to poke to check these computers?
Sorrel, do you want to be leading this one, or would you like me?
Go for it.
Okay. Well, that depends. What information are we trying to get? Because we got some already, right? Because we know that they were going to try and find a weapon on the planet that's screaming into the void.
Yes.
That about sums up what we learned last episode, right?
Right.
Yeah, what other information are we looking for? Because we know what they were doing. We know where they were going. Oh, right. We were going to see if there's any communication logs between the to see if that meeting with Miss Illusionist was prearranged or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I would like to poke. If I'm breaking into logs, wouldn't that be security?
It depends if it was a secure message or not. You could try con
Was
because
it
that
a
would be
secure message?
you could try con just for our basic communications, but if they're encrypted, you can find them, see that they're encrypted, and then you have to take another round and to decrypt.
Okay.
them.
Fair enough.
So,
Yep.
I'll take con.
Direct neural interface, so I get my extra die. So yeah, I'll do a control con roll.
Okay.
Or sorry, reason con. My mistake. Doop. Okay. Focus in computers.
Yes.
Awesome.
Terrell can assist. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna roll my 3 dice, and we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, good. There we go.
And Gettysburg.
Got it. And here we go. Nope. No harm, no foul.
Oh well.
What do we learn?
Yes, pray tell. What is? Tell us their secrets, O voice in the sky.
The Talbor was not in communication with the sprite.
That's very specific. Were they in communication with anybody else who weren't Romulans?
Nothing impertinent, and some like passing travel logs or hey, we're over here, how are you doing, what's the weather like, yada yada. Nothing indicating a trade. The Talbor found the Talbor was keeping in their cards pretty close to the chest and just flying out to this location to hopefully excavate the psionic weapon for the Romulan Republic.
So,
They weren't-
as far as we know, they were just minding their own business,
And, they
and
stumbled
the
on it?
sprite just happened to run across them. Is that?
Right.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah, I don't. I don't want to accept that on face value purely because they tried to blow us the fetch up with a bomb. Because we were on the Romulan ship. So, like...
Well, did they?
yes, we have the bomb over there.
You do have the bomb over there. Over there.
Computer's trying to gaslight us.
So help me if you say that this bomb is fake. I'm going to...
It's a hologram.
The bomb is just a bomb casing with a bunch of paper hooks inside.
Excuse you, we had a bomb tech disable the thing, so, like... If it weren't real...
That didn't change my statement.
Insight command difficulty 2.
Dude.
Sorrel, that is definitely a you thing.
Yeah. Well, what am I trying to insight command and figure out?
History check. Previous is incidents. Strategy and tactics.
I don't have strategy and tactics.
Gambling?
I'm a Vulcan. We don't gamble.
You go to a Klingon bar for fun.
That's a calculated probability.
Uh-huh. So calculated probability this.
Let me double check your focuses, but something like psychology or
Interstellar politics? Composure?
You're stating a lot of things that would be better suited with the captain than Sorrel.
I know.
I'm not the captain. Not the captain.
Does not
You know what?
state
I'll
that
take a
without
pastime
my statement
focus.
as well.
I'll take a
No,
pastime
you're
focus of
not.
games.
All right. Okay. That's
Oh, because game theory.
Yes,
Sure.
that's stretching it.
I will spend 3 threat to get to 4, and onwards and downwards. I got it.
The bomb was a toy all along.
No. Remember that you snuck aboard, or the Talbor, or initially you stealthily beamed over a crew over there to help out and kind of see what was happening.
Right.
The sprite had no idea or inclination that Starfleet personnel would be on that ship. The bomb was placed there regardless of your interaction.
We should probably analyze that bomb and see who makes them.
So was the Sprite trying to blow up the Romulan ship?
That's why I want to analyze the bomb, because that'll answer that question.
That seems a fair answer. The Sprite was trying to blow up the ship.
Curiouser and curiouser.
What's on the ship that the Sprite didn't want anybody else to have, including the Romulan?
For momentum, I might be able to imply something.
Yes.
Using game theory. So in a social deduction in game, and you would often and want to imply that an avenue of inquiry is closed. They were trying to close an avenue of inquiry.
Oh, they were leaving no witnesses?
Removing evidence.
Removing evidence.
Wait, so what happened to the Romulan crew that they evac'd?
R.I.P.
Unfortunate.
No. The Romulans the Romulans were being actively evacuated from the Talbor as Venix and her crew beamed aboard.
So like the Hunt for Red October when they get all the Russians off the sub.
Don't worry, we will repatriate you. You will become good American citizen.
I'm trying to think of game like ways of explaining this.
I don't know. Was this a poison pawn? Was it a revealed attack? I mean, I can do a lot of chess stuff.
I don't know chess that well.
Yeah.
This is placing the bomb on there to destroy, to kill Starfleet personnel or to get back at you doesn't make sense because it was placed there prior to your full involvement in that. In fact, the Sprite was trying very hard, almost too hard, to say, no, we got this. We got this Romulan ship. You go help those other guys there.
Yeah.
The other guys that totally exist. Yeah.
The other guys that totally exist.
They totally screwed up their plans by putting our crew on that ship. Ha ha ha. Check.
Shh. Not quite games, but something really, really close. For threats, I'll push you in a direction.
Sure.
It's kind of related to games. Magicians.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Distraction. Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Misdirection.
What, the ship they were sending us off after? Was that the misdirection?
It both was. It was both part of the same act.
Right. So they wanted
illusionist wizard.
They wanted us to go after the other ship, and then they would get to offload the Romulans and blow up the evidence that they didn't want anybody to see. Have we found that evidence?
You're searching through it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going through the computers right now.
Uh-huh.
There's something there they don't want us to know, and I want to know it.
Yeah, I think we're at an impasse.
I mean,
Insight command to 4. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's do that.
Just
brute force it.
yeah. We're trying to get there.
Okay. Take the full boat. Pastime focus of games.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Got it.
One momentum. So initially the magician, the sprite, was pointing your focus that away at the other ship that you totally should have rescued. At the same time, what was this sprite doing? What was the other hand doing while that hand was pointing at the other ship?
Planting the bomb and offloading the Romulans.
Okay, the bomb would have destroyed the ship, therefore
Right.
hiding what fact?
That they were going after.
This artifact thing on the planet. They were doing an
If the
archaeological dig.
Romulan ship was destroyed, wait, what information would you not have? Go ahead, Smith. You're part of the game too.
No. Yeah, no. I want them to figure this out, but it's looking them in the face, and it's currently slapping Sorrel's paranoia.
I'm trying not to spell it out.
I
mean-
know. I figured this out. I'm just waiting for Sorrel to put 2 and 2 together.
I mean, it's player side, so go for it.
No, this is fun for me.
I don't know the fact that the Romulans were involved at all.
You're getting closer.
Getting closer. The Romulans are part of the equation. If the ship was destroyed, what would you have thought happened to the Romulans?
Oh, that they died.
Ding, 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 ding. Getting warmer.
They did.
Almost there.
Almost there.
One more step.
So if you would have gone away, followed the pointing finger, you would have seen the Talbor explode, and lost
And
with
then
all
we would have
hands.
thought
We didn't save anyone.
Would the sprite have been destroyed?
No,
Probably not.
They would have been
No.
like, oh, we tried, but we couldn't get to them in time. Their ship exploded.
Why does the Romulan crew matter?
Well, what do you do with crew members? What do you do with
Does it
people?
matter?
Yeah. Well, what do you do with crew that are presumed dead and has information that you want, and no one will be looking for them?
Oh,
So
I mean, you can disappear them effectively. You can interrogate them and then make them go away.
And now, while the hand was pointing at the ship, they made away.
They were stuffing the wallet into their trench coat.
mm,
You guys were so focused on the bomb and the ship, you forgot what was missing.
But I don't. What's the uses of the crew? What do they know that's not in their computers?
What? do you know?
Only way to find out would be to go rescue them.
Well, also,
Let's do them
if
so that they still have
well,
it.
also, if this went off without a hitch, there wouldn't be computers anymore.
Oh, right. So there might be something on the.
If this went off without a hitch, there would be no more Talbor for computers for you to raid.
I'm confused as to if they wanted to blow up the ship, why didn't they just blow up the ship? Why did they offload the crew?
Because I think presumably there's information that the crew has that they want to make sure, or they want to make sure the crew didn't find out something.
But didn't we learn that they aren't killing the crew, that they are taking them to some safe harbor?
We don't know that for sure. We just know that they wanted the crew.
The sprite.
I thought I heard that.
The sprite, he said, "Oh no, we couldn't rescue anyone."
mm.
To who? To us?
That's what they would have said if the plane had gone off without a hitch.
Well, yeah, but it didn't go off without a hitch, and I thought they had said they were going to go take the Romulans. I assume they told us where they were going.
They never said anything about what they were doing.
After
they turned tail, ran, and bombed us with a mine.
Yeah, after
that's right.
After you guys found the bomb, they didn't give any more communication. They just turned tail and ran.
Well,
And you got on the ship after all the crew was already gone.
so I guess we need to go find the Sprite.
Yep.
Or we could just
right, or go check out the voices that have been screaming in Urine Castle's head for the last day and a half.
No.
Actually,
I think I want to hunt down the Sprite.
Well, I feel like the voices will stop being a problem once we go the opposite direction of the planet.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, well, I'm sure you guys can ignore a little screaming in your head for a bit, right?
Do we have the last known heading of the Sprite?
We did. We watched them warp out.
You did watch them.
Because we were shooting at them at the time.
Exactly where they would have gone.
Reason Con Div 3 Computers Con.
Yep. Hang on it. Reason Con, you say? Focus in navigation?
Yes.
Awesome. Through your interface, because I'm talking to the computer. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4. Unanimous. Come on, Gettysburg. We're hunting down prey.
Drell is currently lost in the void.
Okay, I can get Gettysburg then.
No, I got it. I'm sorry. I was still lost in thought.
No worries.
Computers and con. Here we go. Yay.
Again, you're chasing down something. Gettysburg is excited. Yes, you have the last known and heading.
We have our heading.
here we go.
We'll go.
So,
I hope it wasn't.
Well, we need to park this warbird first. I don't want to hunt down the Shrike towing this.
Do we have a place to do that? How far away is the dead drop?
Is
it on the way?
2,
Nice
3,
was on the way.
4,
He's spending
5,
definitely getting
6,
out of the way now.
7,
Now it's going to be the opposite direction.
9, 10, 11, 12,
That's a lot of threat.
13, 14, 15,
Officer, what are
16,
you doing?
17.
Why are you suddenly
What is
asleep?
going on?
Why are you suddenly
Author?
asleep?
Are we all gonna blow up? Because that's like
Nope.
The screaming's going to get worse.
supernova.
I don't know if it's screaming. It's back. Oh, he
Author,
spent
what are you
3
doing?
of those ticks. Oh no.
Sucks to be you guys.
Oh, son of a
You're
gun.
not out of the
Romulans
war. You're not
turned
out of
back
plot mode
around.
either. Don't start.
They've turned back around and caught up with you.
Yeah, have it.
In fact, it's much closer now.
Redlining.
Let's see,
Oh, heavens,
18.
it's turned into a 4-part pie.
Does anybody else hear
Yep.
a raptor screaming?
Fire apart then.
Yeah, you are much closer now. And they just dumped all the threat to catch up to you.
You know what?
Let's hope that the repairs that
They are
That's
at
good.
18 out of 20. Sorry, 18 out of 24 are work. They have 2 edges left, and you are 2 light years away.
Author, are you trying to spark a diplomatic incident with the Romulans?
Maybe. New scene.
Oh, well, hey,
engineers are allowed to jump out of. Oh no! What?
We're back over here.
That was a fun
I'll
spend.
leave you guys to worry
I
about
stumped
that.
18 threat on
And-
work. That was awesome.
And so Rel just made the best timing to go away, because now we're back on the planet with the conspiracy theory and the soon-to-be demoted Phoenix.
But he just discovered a conspiracy theory. Surely that warrants a non-demotion.
He's acting against orders.
Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
No, he has reasons.
Those reasons are still against my orders.
Anyways. So, Venix is back on the...
I'll demote her, and you can become second officer.
Cass becomes second officer.
Hey, it's only second officers as far as we go. Stop there.
All right.
Second
Better use
officer
me.
is the third highest position in terms of authority.
I mean, I can just, I don't know.
So,
My desire for higher rank differs moment to moment. Anyway, continue.
anyways, Venix, we come back and you are looking over these strange conflicting sensor readings and saying that there's 47 possible Arn life signs hidden in the northern ocean of the Akaru planet. They're currently deep underwater, underground, and they have some sort of deflector or scattering field on it that makes it impossible to get through.
Okay, well, let's heat up the quantums.
Whoa, hey!
Okay.
All right, 3 threat.
Sound the alarm! The robot's
That's a straight
nuking
up
cities!
court-martial one.
Captain,
Yes,
you
that would
assume
be
you're going to
kind of-
survive the outcoming barrage.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He just blew up. Yeah.
Yeah, the city just exploded. It was weird.
No, are the binars back aboard, or are they still down on the surface?
They're back on board.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Okay.
Court-martial. And a lengthy prison sentence.
I'm gonna go talk to 0 and 1.
You find them on probably like a science lab somewhere.
Okay.
And whoa! I forgot what happened in here last time.
Yeah, this was the time shenanigans.
Yeah.
Right.
Shoot, what layer was that?
Is that a hole?
Yes,
It was.
a whole straight to the ship.
Oh.
Yeah. There
Don't
was
worry,
the
don't worry
whole
about it. It
thing.
was a different timeline.
Yeah, oh, good. Just as
It's
long
fine.
as I don't have to repair.
That happened weeks ago.
Okay, so these are on the map. Oops. Anyways, all right. It's fine. It's fine. All right. 2 Binar are in a computer lab, plucking away at whatever the strange signal was. As Venix, you enter.
0 and 1. I have a situation that I'd like your assistance with, please. I believe there is a conspiracy of a type going on down there, and there is a facility that I need to get access to that has some type of shielding or transporter block. And I was hoping you would be able to see if you can find the necessary frequencies to get through it. Perhaps the computers on the surface have the information that I need to do that. I believe there are lives at stake, in particular the what was his title again?
Irax.
Irax. The life of the Irax is in jeopardy.
Is someone picking up one, or are we waiting on some? Or do I just do this thing?
3. You can pick up 1. Oh God,
Yep.
Numbers play numbers. Is that racist?
It's all numbers down here. This is why people don't talk to the lower decks crew, because it's just numbers.
I hate all of this.
Don't worry,
One.
it's gonna get much more complicated.
Oh, it's much worse.
Of course, Commander.
It's already horrible.
Anyways,
Anyway. Wait. So, are you trying to hack their computers? Get through a jamming field? What specifically would you like us to do?
Well, I need a way to get through whatever defenses this facility has. Either it's shielding or a transport blocker. I need to find a window through it to get in.
Okay. Well, do you have? I assume that Phoenix has the scans from when they originally scanned it.
I can show them the transporter room scans.
Okay,
See, there
so
are a number of on being kept here.
Well, first things first, we should probably scan it.
yes, or at least analyze the scans that we already have.
That too.
all right.
All right. Which of us is the scanning one?
See, oh, I closed it. 1 second.
I don't know
So
if either
I'm
of you
one.
are scanner, but
You are 1-3. You are
Thank you.
1.
Thank you.
one of you was created as a hacker, the other was as a data recovery specialist. So
One is looks like the data recovery.
Yeah, well, I have a focus in data recovery, so.
Oh, so this one must be the hacker then.
Mhm.
Because encrypted decryption. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess it'll just fall to what is it going to be? A control science roll?
What are you attempting to do?
I would like to analyze the sensor readout, see if I can figure out what's causing the scattering fields.
Scouting field in the Northern Ocean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. And of course, doing extensive scans over questionably allied world. Reason signs difficulty 4, complication 3. Don't complicate, it'll cause a diplomatic incident.
As if we weren't starting one already. Okay, sure.
sorry, what diplomatic incident are we creating?
We're doing a deep scan.
Venice is going against my orders in order to interfere with the Akaru civilization.
There's a
Oh,
conspiracy afoot.
There is
the
a
binary
conspiracy
selfie?
of it. Yep.
Do you want
Minor
the
powers
Butler?
back helping.
You can have 0 if you want.
Yep, 1 as well.
I've taken 1, so
Oh, okay. You've got 1, so I'm 0, right? You're 1.
yes.
Okay, all right. So yeah. I
Wait,
can
who's
help
on
out.
first?
Exactly.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
When?
And I don't give a darn's the shortstop. Anyways, reason science. Oh boy. So one's reason science is a 12. What's zeros?
Pulling it up right now. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where's my binar? There it is. All right, there's 0. All right, which you want the science score?
Yeah, a reason science.
Reason science.
Reason. So 13 total.
Okay, so you've got 1 higher, so you lead on that analysis.
Okay.
And we're using the sensors, so the ship gets to roll 2 if it wants.
And it's a wee bit complicated.
Just a tiny bit.
All right. Computers is the focus. Forensic data recovery is the focus.
Forensic data recovery.
We are-
Yes.
Yeah, we're looking at sensor scans of the area to try to figure out what's causing sensor interference in a part of the ocean where there may be Akaru.
Focus and
They
play.
aren't.
Okay, take
Sorry,
full
not
load.
Akaru. The RN. I'm so sorry. I keep
Yep.
getting that wrong.
I know.
Full
They
boat.
just happen to be both A names. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm sure that's going to end up actually being a plot point.
I have bold, so I'm going to re-roll that. Darn it.
Oh,
Well, quash it then.
All right,
Okay.
and the ship rolls
And-
2. And then 0.
Here comes the assist.
Assist.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The dice really
That's a
hate
natural
us.
20.
That's the 3 natural 20s.
Quash it.
Well, and
we
the
got
ship rolls 2.
ships.
Ship rolls 2 die.
What ship? What
Come
ship?
on, ship.
Comp.
Don't you-
Come
Come on, Stavanger. Come on.
I
Christmas
want a
stepped
war.
away.
I want a war. I want a war.
We're already starting a diplomatic incident with the Romulans.
Well, this is why this is why I was confused when it was mentioned. I was like, wait, which one?
Yeah, exactly.
Valid.
All right. Someone get the ship.
Oh, I was waiting on the captain. I can pull it up.
Looks like he's stepped
Captain's
away.
not here.
I've just got it
Yep.
pulled up.
Uh,
Sensor science. I got it.
Okay, good.
Sense science 2d20.
Come on.
Okay.
Hey, one more.
Hey, no
Ah.
problem. Oh, that's right. 2. Yeah,
It only rolled the 1.
I forgot
Yeah,
it was 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come
Dang it,
on.
16 both times.
So we have 2 nat 20s to get rid of.
Not as good as I'm not as good as a Unar as I am as a Binar.
Hey, what on the advanced sensor suites? Whenever a character performs a task assisted by the sensors, they reduce the difficulty of the task by 1.
Oh, I thought. Oh, I didn't write that on the new one. The
3, we would have got it.
Yeah? No?
okay.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. So
Sweet, we got it.
decrease by 1, but we still have 2 complications on here.
We have
Bosh.
5 momentum. We can squash them both. You
All
do
right.
not start a war, author.
Zero keeps turning to 1, but 1's not there. So it's kind of sad.
As you are doing a deep sensor scan on foreign soil, trying to figure out what's going on here, you scan the area, and initially you get someone hailing you.
Hailing us.
Lieutenant Commander,
Okay.
we are being hailed.
1101111110111.
Yeah.
One-
As you pull up the
11001100.
comm, says, "You're Stavanger. This is Akaru command. And what are you doing?" And you just hang up on them.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. How are you doing?
Fine here. How are you?
How are you?
They hang up on Akaru command, and then they come to me to ask me directly what's going on.
You manage to like pass it off very quickly, but yeah, someone asks you, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" You just hang up on them.
Sorry.
Sorry,
number.
wrong number.
For the record, that was
And
the
now
hanging up was Lieutenant Commander
Fun
Bennett.
information.
We're
All
sorry.
right.
The number you have reached is no longer in service. If you feel that you've reached this number in error,
Please try
please hang
again.
up. Oh, okay. It's not. Hang up and dial your operator. Yes, I know that. I lived in that time. I'm from that era.
If you are
We
curious
had
about
some,
your Starship's extended warranty,
It's some acting and some making prank phone calls. Sorry, won't have it again.
anyways, you do get a scan and of the sensor shield. It appears to be a powered from within the structure, but it is also quite unique and advanced. And there's some wave patterns here that are beyond even Federation technology.
Oh, so it's the creator race tech?
Is it beyond Binar technology?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Does it look familiar to Venix as ARN technology?
One momentum.
Sure, we got one.
Sort of. It is way beyond any sort of mathematics that you were taught, or even the ARN might I have known of. But there are familiar notes in the technology, like it's like if you're fluent in Spanish and you were reading in Latin. There's some hints and some notes of stuff that are familiar, but not what you would expect. That made any sense outside my skull?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
011001.
11011110111110.
AK translation. It's all Klingon to me.
Okay. Since we've seen what it is, are there any obvious entry points besides transporting in?
You
Or
can
is
take a
it-
shuttle. You can take a shuttle and fly down there. I'm sure that's not going to cause an issue.
Yeah.
Author, stop trying to start a war.
I'm not trying to start a war.
Okay.
You guys are trying to violate a planetary sovereignty.
Stop trying to encourage us to start a war.
Okay, so in the Wounded, O'Brien was able to figure out a window to transport onto the Phoenix.
Oh, dear God in heaven.
Can we figure out the same way?
We're using the cannon
Or you
against
could
him.
just stop before you get yourself killed.
Phoenix can't die.
Hey, if I'm going full data insurrection, I might as well go all the way.
Yep.
No.
I can
he
salvage.
He
I
definitely
can salvage
can't die
this,
if
but
he's completely atomized.
no. There's a way I can salvage this for the a story, but man, yeah. Well, for one, I don't think I have a map for this. Maybe I have a map for this.
There's always a map.
There's always a map.
And, you know,
Author's
if you
just
want
like,
to play,
please stop, I don't have the assets.
if you want to go up until we, get in there and then continue next week, we can do that, or whatever. You're not.
Next
I might be
next week's Thanksgiving.
The week
next
after.
week's Thanksgiving.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I might pull something up. Maybe. Where to put that map?
So this really is hell.
Good.
Oh, you're fine. Quit crying.
I have to go to hell and Dragon Cast with me.
Okay, not that system.
I'm already there.
Well, yeah,
That's
she's
just,
got screaming voices in her head. I think she's already there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, so that's that
On
system.
with you again.
I'm gonna be arrested for what Phoenix does.
Angry. I know. I know. I had a map designed for this. Oh wait, I have to that. Okay. You might be able to do that. You might be able to now the reason why O'Brien's thing worked is because he knew the he knew the Rutledge its ship systems, and so he could beam through the shields. But you have like a half of a hint of a similar exploit. You could go down there if you want, but it's going to be extraordinarily difficult. So, reason engineering.
I hate to go leather jacketing without Sorrel here, but
And
All right.
conspiracy boarding without Sorrel here.
exactly, yeah. We'd be
All
all
right.
over this.
Reason engineering. Difficulty
crap.
5. Complication 4. Because if you're caught,
Something, diplomatic incident, something, court martial, something,
I'm telling
something.
you right now, don't bother trying to get Bat. He will not go along with this.
We're good.
all right. If everyone else wants to grab a NPC that might go along with this.
I mean, I'm sure 0 and 1 are along for the ride.
So someone want to grab like Mateo or Lorcan?
Both of those would be people who would go along with this.
They absolutely would. Lordon. Cass, you want to play?
You want to grab one of those guys?
Sure.
Smith,
The player is
Smith, trust
very
me.
much against this. I'm not.
Smith?
I can't. I cannot
Okay.
get involved in this.
That's fine, but trust me.
Oh.
No. Every time you say trust you, things blow up.
They're not going to blow
Yeah,
up
but
this
it'll
time.
be a good blow up.
Have you played an author game before?
Yeah. Every time he tells me trust me, something goes wrong.
Well, you should
Well,
be
that's-
used to it by now.
That's because the game has variability. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a game. Just be
Uh-huh.
a story.
I cannot get involved in this personally. You guys
That's
wanna
fine.
go do this?
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Cass.
I'll pick up. I'll
Yes.
pick up Mateo. I can play them both if you want me to.
Okay. That works.
Yeah.
Cass, you want to bring someone? Who would go red shirting? Or leather jacketing? Or red shirt. You know, we can use both.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone have any? I just don't know any of like the NPCs, so I don't know who would.
You can pick up Tyron.
Or if you wanted an engineer, you could bring Cashaway. She's a transporter nerd.
Oh yeah, Castaway.
Castaway, it would. Do you think she
hang on.
would?
So we've got a science team member.
Yeah, because
We've
Kieran would
got
just try to
tactical
stab it.
officer. We've got another tactical officer. I think medical or engineering would be the smart choice.
Morgan Stark. If she's a Stark, she's all about.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, I feel like that's the bomb tech.
Yeah, I think she is. Let's see.
Perfect.
Let's
That's the bomb tech. I gave her explosives as a
Yep.
focus last time.
Just digging into the Stark name here.
There we go.
Mhm.
Do it. All right.
Or maybe instead of looking for a
I
transporter
thought about
window, we
bringing
can-
Lovegood, but I'm just not sexy enough for her.
Or maybe instead of doing a transporter window, we could just look into hacking their system remotely and bringing it down.
I mean, we could, but also it's tech beyond our own.
Yeah, hacking the system's impossible. Oh, you might be able to find a pattern, but yeah,
That'd be hard.
innate
Okay.
traits in the scene makes it impossible for you to brute force hack it.
Also, somebody's air fryer went off, so get your food.
Not mine.
Yeah, somebody's did. Heard it. Heard
True.
it ding.
I also heard it. Wish mine.
That was my brownies.
Ooh.
Brownies in an air fryer?
Brownies.
That's cool.
Love brownies.
There's nothing that's not better after you fry it.
That's the American way.
All right. So reason engineering difficulty 5, complication 4 to get this window. This is to make the transporter task possible.
Well, that's gonna be Stark.
All right. Who's leading this, and how's everyone else assisting? So, Cass,
Can we?
Yes.
you're leading this apparently because you're
Yep.
the engineer.
Let's see if my thing will cooperate. Someday I'll get a new computer that won't always pull things right as I'm trying to use it. Yeah.
Someday, my prince will come.
Hopefully that too. I feel if any of these focuses would work. It's got diagnostics, power relays, computer explosives.
Diagnostics,
Diagnostics? Okay.
surprisingly.
And let's go ahead and grab 4 die. 2 momentum, 1 threat.
There's no momentum.
Oh, you're right.
And also it's a difficulty 5 test. Just so you know.
Okay. Problem is now I'm afraid to give you any threat because now I
We'll be fine. We'll
Do
be
it.
fine.
Give him all the threat.
We've
Well,
given him 80 threat before. It's fine.
80?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a Gungnir game, and he used to summon a fleet, but yes.
You've seen how high we can push this thing.
This game is giving me trauma tonight. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry, D&D will give us more, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. Ship help. Everyone else can pitch in if you have a valid reason to help.
But you got it. Why would I want to make it worse?
Well, computers has to help.
That's true.
Also momentum.
Vinix has the ship up. Yeah, I don't have. I don't. Neither of my characters have good engineering scores.
Could I have so many character sheets open right now? Could one assist with like reason, science, encryption, decryption? Since that's like looking for patterns, looking for loopholes, that sort of thing.
Given that, yes.
Uh-oh. That's a nat 20. Let's see what happens with this one.
What is with
Thank
this
you.
game tonight?
Okay, well, I didn't make things worse.
Actually, you did because complication 4. That's a 19.
Oh. Oops. Well,
So you said I could assist with reason engineering, right?
With what focus?
I've got computers, xenotechnology, and forensic data recovery.
Xenotechnology.
I feel like,
Okay. Hey, helping out.
can we at least quash one of
Congratulations,
these?
you can't quash it.
Oh no, because we just barely hit the 5.
Yeah, you got one momentum.
Well,
Oh, I think there's something here
So-
that can help. The Stavanger has improved warp drive, so we can get the hell out of here real quick.
That's what you're trying to do. And why would you be stealing my ship?
Can we get maybe a daddy momentum and a mommy momentum to make some baby momentums? I mean, because
well, well, hang on. We do have, what do we have? We
Chest
haven't
mercy.
we haven't given Morgan a value yet. We have to have her a value.
but she rolled amazing. What good does that do us?
Oh, true. Yeah, 'cause she can't. She's
Not
the
gonna
only
be
one who can re-roll in this
None of
situation.
the
That's the
rolls
problem.
would be improved by a value for this.
No.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat.
Hey, that threat.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks. That's chat. Thanks
well,
a
now
lot.
we know
Thanks,
chat
Chat.
has no mercy. Thank you
Thanks,
for
Chat.
establishing
You're
that.
doing great. Keep it up. I'm totally sincere in this.
So,
Um,
how do we get rid of complications without momentum?
Pray.
see, that's the tricky part. We don't.
It's a ship roll, and the primary roller can't do anything for the ship.
So does it stand?
I'm seeing that last scene in the last Starfighter aboard the bad guy's starship, and the one
complication
command,
stands because
the
they
one-
can't do anything.
the one commander looks at him and says, "What do we do?" And the other guy has his little red thing comes across his eye. He goes, "We die."
Yes.
You're just gonna have to deal with this complication.
I think we're gonna have to get straight on the chin. We don't have anything for this. Wait, hang on. Actually, because we haven't given Stark anything. Let's see if there's an engineering ability for this.
Engineering ability to reroll all the ship.
I don't.
Well, or mine, because remember, mine also complicated. So I could at least take it down by.
I mean,
Yeah,
Mateo
that's
could Mateo could try to help. His Reason engineering is a 9, so you know.
The-
that shit
No,
would be
no,
great.
no,
problem with your
we're
complication
fine,
three
we're fine.
is you're not the primary roller, so you didn't have the opportunity to spend anything to re-roll it. And any abilities that the primary roller would get would only affect their roll or the ship roll.
There's some.
Ship roll.
It depends. There might be something.
Well, there is past the red line. This talent provides bonus momentum for using a ship's system until the end of the scene. Select the system you wish to enhance, and a number of bonus momentum to be provided. Attempt a daring engineering task with a difficulty equal to the bonus momentum selected.
You would have had to do the daring engineering task as before you attempted this task.
Oh,
No.
Rip.
okay.
I mean, for 2 momentum, and we could double the time and allow that to happen.
Very funny.
We didn't have
Hilarious.
it at the start.
I think we're cooked, guys.
Rude.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to
Okay,
deal with
hang
the
on.
consequences
There's
of your
also
actions.
meticulous. Whenever they use engineering to complete a task, you may negate one complication generated from the roll.
Ooh.
That would fire.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay, so we're negating my complication.
Ship still complicates.
We're halfway there, guys. We're halfway
You
there.
can't do anything else. You guys could do.
Yup.
You've given her activation. Meticulous only
Yup.
affects one of the rolls. So you're gonna have to take that comp on the chin.
I mean, we're
Yeah, but it's better than
could-
2 comps.
we could have Mateo roll reason engineering as an assist.
You said
One
it was.
more comp. One
They
more
have a
comp.
twice.
It's
so-
terrible.
One more comp.
And it's a
One
comp.
more
I'm just saying. I'm saying. I'm saying
I appreciate the enthusiasm,
There-
but I
there's
think
a chance.
that would be a bad idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Another
comp.
comp.
One more comp.
Mateo walks over to the console and says, "I can help," and Vinnick says, "That's not the engineering station." And he looks over at the other station and goes, "I can help."
One more comp. One more comp.
You go help out with the station that says Fisher Price on top of it.
All right. So, good news. You have a viable solution. You can time out the waves. You time out the fluctuations in the field. You can get a transporter lock in. Bad news. You can only beam in 2 people at a time through the gap. Any more than that, we're gonna start 2-vixing. Or
Oh,
worse.
Yeah, well, let's avoid that.
What would be a Vinix Binar combination? Oh, that'd be crazy.
Then
That-
one.
That is a question for a what if episode.
Star
Or
Trek, what if?
Just or the 2 binaries just become one,
Oh heavens!
and their mind breaks.
With schizophrenia.
We have achieved the pinnacle of networking.
We have become a Unar.
We have become a Utah. Yeah, basically. Oh, good heavens. Okay, well, it wasn't the worst potential outcome. So,
I have to tell you, this is violating every rule in the book. I can't ask any of you to go.
My question is, how did this conversation go that got all of these people being like, yeah, let's do this?
well,
I
looking
need to
down
ask for help.
looking down this list of people, we've got
Lieutenant
One-
Commander, your request is not necessary for my presence.
I want to point
Yeah,
out
yeah.
that Mateo is the one officer that would go with Benix to the ends of the earth.
yes.
Oh yeah, Mateo.
Especially if it means disobeying
Mateo's-
its owner.
Yeah, Mateo. Mateo's
Phoenix.
like, you had me at leather jacket.
Phoenix, it's time for a rally.
Like I wouldn't be asking for your help, and I can't order you to do this, but I believe that there are big things at stake here. The lives of these Aran, the conspiracy that's at work here to do who knows what. This is what we train for. This is what we do. We might be violating the rules and the laws of the Federation, but I believe it's the right thing to do.
We will
President-
be eager to assist.
Presence Command Div 0, Venix.
You
Okay.
have my data pad, Lieutenant Commander.
And my bow.
All right, there we go.
2 momentum.
No whammies.
No whammies. All right. All right. Suit up. Grab your gear. And let's head to the transporter room.
Avengers.
Well, we're definitely bringing transport enhancers. That's a go-to.
Probably.
I'm just waiting for Smith to be accosted for everything that they're doing right now.
We'll get to you in a second.
You haven't exactly done a lot to inspire pity in me for you, so.
All right.
Smith's over here like coordinating some humanitarian effort, and then like a bunch of police just kick the door in.
I'm trying to work within the system. I'm trying to see what's all going on with the Iraqs. Meanwhile, my second officer is breaking all of my orders to go and do things themselves.
This is fine.
The system is rigged, man.
All right.
So I'm adding
Transport enhancers.
I'm adding since I've activated the Binar, I'm adding a value. It is better to ask forgiveness than to ask permission.
That tracks.
That tracks. All right.
This is the
Equipment. Equipment. Speak now. Forever hold your peace.
Let's
My
psionic
type
damp-
4.
Just
You're type 4.
Yeah, Mateo's definitely down with the Type 4. He's like,
All right.
yeah, do it.
That is +3 threat.
So we're Ramboing. I see.
Why do you make your situation worse?
Oh,
This
hold
is
on.
more cinematic.
I believe
It's
this is
fun.
called doubling down at a casino.
Yep. Yep. This is
Putting
fine.
it all on black.
Yeah.
All right. Any other gear? Armor.
Oh, sure, why not?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'll take that for.
Let's get some phaser grenades too, right?
Phaser grenades would be +2 threat, +1 momentum.
Hey, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
Right.
It would probably be a good idea to have psionic dampeners with us. If
Oh yeah, actually,
Oh,
that's
good point. Yeah.
the thing we wish we would have had earlier today. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
thing to bring.
Okay. Where is armor? Armor.
The best part is we only need 2 psionic dampeners because 3/5 of this away team are cybernetic.
Cybernetic and don't have psychics. It's like,
Rise machines.
yeah.
Oh, hey, now that you mention that, the psychic phenomena, was it located over this aquatic base?
Yes, it
Yeah,
was.
being generated by the giant, terrifying thing in the sky.
There we go.
All right. So psionic inhibitors for everyone. armor for the Binar.
Armor for the Binar. They
Uh,
can't shoot very well, but hopefully they'll be able to take something.
all right, and then psionic inhibitors be that last momentum.
All right.
And leather jackets.
And leather jackets. I'll give you leather jackets for free.
All right, good.
We should definitely put the Starfleet insignia inside the jacket, not on the outside of the jackets.
All right.
Oh, we're with the Ferengi ship. Yeah.
All right. Who's the first two going down?
We should probably send the first two security officers down.
Yeah.
Right?
It would definitely be Venix and Mattel, I think.
Yep.
All right.
Hoorah!
Step on the pad.
Lock and load.
All right. So your trait before just made this as roll possible. Sensors. Engineering.
The transport down?
Yeah, you're still trying to punch through a scattering field.
Damn it.
An alien in an advanced alien tech hyper.
It's almost like the universe doesn't want you to do this.
Asteroid's got it. Go cash away.
Do you want to spend some power to make that ship die
Hell
not
yeah.
one?
Now you're convincing Castaway to do this? That's another roll.
Hey, no
Yeah,
guts, no glory.
We'll
No guts, no glory.
definitely want to spend the power to do this.
All right.
All the lights in the ship go out.
You know what, Venix? You can take cash away and make this roll. This is your mission, so go for it.
Okay. All right.
Pittsburgh storm back.
Okay, control engineering diff 5 cop 3. Oof. Alright, focus in transporters.
Yeah. Check values of talents for sure.
Talent as transporter chief.
All right. What does that one do?
You may add 2 threat to reduce the difficulty of a task by 2. So
I
not
think
bad.
that's helpful.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. I think that's all she wrote, so let's roll.
All right. Is there anything you want to add to your sheet? I don't think we've activated her yet.
Well, we have bold engineering, so that's good.
Maybe a
Has
value.
What's a good value? She has one already. It's not about the journey, it's arriving at the destination.
Applicable here.
Which is good for a transporter chief.
How about a value about doing the right thing?
We don't want that.
No, doing the right thing despite what the rules say.
Oh, okay. Damn the rules, do the right thing. How about that?
That works. As Smith is over here having a stroke.
It's all about the greater
Author.
good.
I'm going to throw up in your computer.
The more you tighten your grip, the more you slip through your fingers.
Alright, I'm gonna max you out on threat, I guess. Well, we've already got four hits, don't we?
Yeah.
You know what?
One threat?
Yeah, 1 threat. We've given you enough. All right. And
all right, so 1, 2, and then one more sensor engineering from the ship.
all right. Do I need to roll that, or is Smith gonna do that?
You roll it.
Man, this is all on my head, huh?
You wanted this mess. You deal with it.
All right, no whammy.
No whammy. All right, so 4, 5, 6. As Phoenix, you step on the transporter, hoping this won't be your last time, or that you won't bounce off this thing, or irrevocably change forever. You've done the math. You think this will work. You think.
As long as I don't two Vicks with Mateo, I'm okay.
The curtains part. And we move back down to the surface. Where's Smith? Who has no idea what shenanigans is happening up in this ship.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm about to throw up on someone, and I'm going to get accosted by Akaru that are very mad that we're poking at things.
Actually,
It's
no.
Plausible deniability for you.
You have plausible deniability.
Yeah, today on We're Always Driving
But
These
I'm
Characters to
going
Drink.
to throw you to the wolves if you do this.
I think that's
cannot
valid.
protect you.
Protection's overrated.
Anyways. So, the Akaru... not yet. So, you're kind of like left to your own devices for a couple hours. Or on the surface. What would you like to do, Smith?
I'm sure they put... Well, I'm just going to go wherever they deem appropriate for me. Because I have no actual mission on the planet outside of waiting for a conference and waiting to hear back on whether or not we are required to help with the investigation.
Okay. Yeah, you can and be sent to like some fine waiting quarters. Just some guest quarters off to the side. And you're waiting. No news. Do you want to like check on any feeds or do some research or?
There's not much really I can do right now. So I don't know what's all going on, so I can't really start investigating things. I really just have to wait, which is what is appropriate for a problem that is on a planet that is not Federation space.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can watch news or surf their net, but
yeah, I'll just flip on the news, see how the planet is coping.
All right. Insight Command difficulty 2. Alien culture, so it's a little difficult to parse all the subtext.
Okay. I mean, would linguistics help with that?
Yes.
Then I have a focus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Say command. Go ahead and take a threat. And onwards. No reason to go fish.
Right, yeah. One momentum. If I get this stupid... There we go. Deal 1 momentum to me. Takes a little while. I'll to flip through the channels. Surprisingly, there wasn't a whole lot of damage. There were some like crashed shuttle cars and whatnot as telemetry information and was scrambled. The Akaru bot did it faint and have episodes, but overall everyone has recovered. Notably, there is no news about anything up with the Iraqs, just that everything is fine. Everything's working as normal,
which is good.
Nothing to
We
see
want
here,
people
citizens.
to know that he was in an unfortunate situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is news that and the Iraqs is recovering, but should be back soon.
Okay. Yeah, really, unless something happens around me, there's not much I can do right now.
I'm back.
All right.
I just have to wait.
Ooh, this looks fun.
I'm waiting. It's not fun.
Oh, this is Smith
And-
stuff.
And
this
watching
is
the local
Smith
news.
All I do is watch the news and wait.
Akaru Akaleto, along with a retinue of guards, approaches you. Well, Captain.
Yes, I believe we had some things to discuss in terms of the current situation.
There is no situation.
There was a psionic attack on your planet caused by a subspace tear.
A strange phenomenon of the Shackleton.
It's
Surely your people all have dealt with stranger things out here.
It's still worth investigating in order to find a solution that will make it so that events such as this don't happen again. I assume that even the Iraqs would wish to have that dealt with.
What the Iraqs wishes is up to them to decide.
And while they are currently incapacitated, you are working as their voice, so their will should also be what you should consider.
Do you want me to declare war on space? We don't know where this phenomenon came from, nor its intention.
Not war. But it still warrants a scientific investigation into it. It's interesting that you would jump straight to war. Tells a lot about someone as to what conclusions they would jump to. Everything went quiet.
Mm-hmm. Look, Captain, the Akaru bot Psionic events are not unusual here on Akaru.
And your civilization has done nothing in order to find out why these occur and find ways to properly defend against it. Being unprepared like this seems out of place for most civilizations that would be experiencing them on a frequent basis.
Never to this magnitude. And generally not of this as cause. We have reason to believe that your interactions with the Iraqs agitated them and might have caused a psionic backlash.
Are you saying that the psionic events are tied to the emotional state of the Iraqs?
It is possible. Would you like to insight that?
Yes, I would.
Insight command to 4.
Alright, insight command, psychology as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and you can have a threat. And I'll go fishing. Yay.
Yee. He's lying through his teeth. Absolutely trying to deflect the situation and put the blame on you. He has no idea what the hell happened and is trying to play it off as, oh, there is no war in Bang Sing Se.
Bossing say.
Bossing Se, sorry.
I don't know much about psionics, Aruvok, but I know when someone is trying to pass the buck onto something else. You seem to be not telling me the entire truth.
Is there a particular reason in you and your are kind of so interested in this?
We only wish to help. Starfleet's primary goal is to explore, meet new civilizations, and aid them as we can, within the bounds of our prime directive. I've done nothing but try to offer aid to the Akaru. And barring the one incident with my security chief, that is all we have intended to do since coming here. If you are so eager to block me out and disregard any aid that I can give you, that seems to be doing your civilization a disservice.
Our civilization has been at peace for 2,000 years. It is only recently that we've begun reaching towards the stars, and all this strife and discontent has come to our world.
And then it's a miracle that your civilization has known only peace. But you
It is not a miracle. It is the wisdom of the Iraqs.
But you have entered a larger galaxy now, where there is no true sense of order. Ideals will clash against each other.
And is that lack of order or that concerns me?
As you venture further out, you will find species and powers that are less reasonable than the Federation. Some that will wish to take what makes you unique and subvert it to their own will. Others who would wish to purge you from the galaxy because you've ventured into the stars. I don't say this to dissuade you from going into the galaxy as a whole. Just to warn you that with entering the stars, so too means that you will invite disorder into your world.
Then perhaps the stars are a mistake.
As far as what Mr. Venix has said, the Arn have already been spacefaring species for far longer than your 2,000 years.
I do not recognize as what you or your security officer mean by the Arn.
From what I can take from all of this that has happened today, the Irax is an Arn.
The Irax is a god who leads our people.
As you say. So too was it true for Mr. Venix's species. And he's currently the only one operating in this part of the galaxy.
So, you come here and not only bring strife, but you also wish to denigrate our great leader who has brought our species east together in peace for 2,000 years, saying that they are merely some mortal, some member of this alien in species. Is what they came here to conquer us, to supplement us.
I don't know why any member of the Arn would be interested in your planet. But you have 2,000 years of peace to thank on at least one of them. I suggest that if you don't believe me, you should take a very hard look at your northern ocean.
Get off my planet.
Oh.
Very well. If you wish to break ties with the Federation at this point, that is your wish, but know that we won't aid you we won't be able to aid you in any further incidents that have come across it.
You've said too much.
I've said just enough to show you that not everything is true. There are secrets in everything, regardless of how ordered you are.
Sometimes the order comes from the secrets we keep.
And if your secrets destroy yourself, who then keeps the secret? As the Arbok has said, I will now leave your planet.
Yeah, he just leaves.
I assume there's a designated place for me to return to my ship.
Out to the courtyard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I return to the courtyard.
As you are being escorted through this place, 1, 2, 3.
I knew it.
4.
Oh no, he's gonna get jumped.
Oh, bad things are gonna happen.
He knows too much.
Oh no, I know too much. I don't know enough. That's the problem.
No.
I've told things that I know.
Hey, wait a sec. No, that's the
Why is
Irax.
the Irax over here?
The hell,
That's a good thing.
Why is the Irax dead?
You hope
The
he's
Irax
dead.
is not dead.
That was his unconscious.
He was just unconscious.
X. He just hasn't been removed yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're being escorted through the halls, and you're going one way. The Irax is being brought up another way. Hello?
Well, it's good to see you up and about again, Irax.
Again? Wait, have
What?
we met?
You were.
I'm sorry.
You were in.
Yes, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
You were incapacitated by psionic events, though I feel that there is more to your current confusion than lets on.
It's fine. What did Elytra say? In my absence.
That I am to leave the planet. That I said far too much. Apparently, the existence of the Arn was too much for them. I suggest you keep an eye on that Arubak.
Their eyes go wide.
And don't let secrets divide your planet and keep them isolated.
A moment of your time in private.
As you are the leader of the planet, I cannot refuse. Your orders would supersede his.
Yes. Indefinitely. Yep, you go to some private chambers. Irax waves his hand. Out. Everyone out. The honor guards leave. They seal the room. Where did you hear that name?
My security chief, Lieutenant Commander Venix, who I'm not entirely sure you remember, is a member of a species that was once controlled by the Arn.
I thought I left my people behind.
I feel that there's quite a bit going on this planet that neither of us quite understand. Last I saw you were being escorted out of the throne room in an unconscious state. Venix indicated that the Arubak that had escorted you out also had a vial of poison within their hypospray.
Darn. That explains why I don't remember our meeting. I'm afraid, Captain, that I am the victim of regicide.
Are you asking for Starfleet's help in uncovering this plot? I can't act against your planet without your approval.
I don't know what Literatus has going on, but this isn't the first time I've missed days or missed days of my memory.
The psionic events, do you know if they are recurring and whether or not they are tied to your mental state? The Arvok made mention that might be the case.
No, that's preposterous.
So whatever that subspace tear was, was not tied to you directly, though I am still concerned about the unknown signatures that are in your northern ocean. There might be answers there that we need.
Slight growl and frown at the situation. I suppose you are in line for some answers.
Those would aid me, yes.
So we have met before?
We've met earlier, only a few hours ago.
I'm afraid that my mental storage has not been updated since last night. Therefore, when my previous clone was killed, his memories died with him. Like I said, Captain, this is regicide. He killed the king.
Killed the king, replaced with a clone, making you seem ageless.
I've been cloning myself for 2,000 years to keep appearances and to bleed these people. The Auerbach know of this.
Which explains why, when I mentioned all that I did to them, they ordered me immediately off your planet. The mention of Arn in particular was the driving force on getting me off the planet.
They know, the Auerbach know that I am not a god, obviously. But it's good to keep illusions up. If this gets out to the wider populace, it could mean disaster.
As I had stated with the Aruvok, you've entered into the stars. You can't control what they find there.
I was hoping that by the time we got to the stars, I was hoping by the time they got to the stars, they would be ready, but
you've led them too long. It's gone beyond just worship and more into fanaticism, especially with that one Aruvok, if he wishes to hide it this desperately.
He's always been questioning why and how I've been leading the people to the stars with warp drive. I've been at first drip feeding them information, and now I've been accelerating their air technological progress.
Explaining why they were able to progress so quickly from our standards.
I'm dying. These clone bodies aren't going to hold up much longer. I don't know how or when, but each clone gets more and more degraded.
Unfortunately, with the psionic attacks as well, not solving that, not only yourself, but your people are also suffering from it.
I don't know what caused the psionic attacks. That's myth. That's legend.
If you want mine and my ship's aid, you have to give your approval directly. I can't work in the shadows with this. This is too important for your people.
Very well. Let's get to the courtyard. All right, and we'll beam up to your ship.
Very well. And given the recent regicide of a previous clone, I think asylum aboard my ship until this matter is solved would be in order.
Yes.
Tap on comm badge. I will be returning
blocked.
to the ship shortly. Oh, God,
Blocked.
God. I believe we have already run into a problem. Irax.
Knock, knock, knock.
Signal is now blocked.
Open up.
Are they about to arrest their god?
Are they?
Figurehead. You
I
mean?
don't know what's going on. So, I believe we are in a very big spot of trouble. I suggest you at least talk to them first. If my suspicions are correct,
Leto
we may not
later
have
as
much
the Irax opens up the door, and later as with a cadre of guards come barging in.
Should have gone out the back door.
in a palace.
Secrets are conspiring now? What lies have you told the Irax?
I have only answered the Irax questions, and truthfully, the Irax already knew most of what I asked and what I said. Seems you are the only one keeping secrets.
Didn't want to do this again. And spending for a threat, he pulls out a phaser pistol and shoots the Irax dead.
Whoa!
And can I step in between it?
Nope, too fast.
I don't know why this was the approach. I really don't.
Now I have to reset at that all over again.
This is the second time that I am aware that you have committed regicide. And this one under Federation protection. Now this is now an international incident. You've also blocked my comms, assuming you're also going to try to take care of me as well, knowing full well that if you do, you will cause even further incidents for yourself.
Unless as you are part of an unfortunate accident. He turns the phaser towards you. You seen?
Oh, wait.
Captain!
Wait. That thing in my pocket, I put my hand in my pocket to see if there's anything I can do.
You do have emergency transporter.
Yeah, I'm going to. Can I grab hold of the Irax's body so that it beams both of us up?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You know what? This is opposed check. This is opposed. Absolutely opposed. Daring engineering or security. A to activate the transport.
Security's a bit better. I'm gonna go with that.
All right. And opposed. You roll first, and then I'm gonna see if I can hit you before you transport out.
Composure or strategy and tactics?
Strategy and tactics.
Okay. War veteran as a trait.
Yep.
I've already used my determination.
Yeah, I think.
Come on, Captain.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
else.
think we need.
Nothing else really. No, there's nothing I would burn for it. And none of the directives I would be going against, because me escaping does help the Akaru.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait. They, as far as the Akaru are aware, I don't have the Irax's permission. So everything I do from here on out is against the Prime Directive. I'm taking the body of a leader.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, that's
Maybe
kind of
it's kind
a
of a
twisted
thing.
interpretation of
It's
the
up to the GM.
Well, yeah, but like the Akaru can't reveal that. Otherwise, they reveal the fact that there's one that they died, and two that there's more of them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think that.
Okay. So, no go.
I'll take it.
Wait, can't you spend the determiner? Oh wait, you already have the information.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
take spending against the Prime Directive if for that.
Okay, so I'll spend the rest in threat for 4.
That's a good roll.
I want that. I want that. That +2.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
All right. So 1, so 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to be a diff 7. Well, I really want to hit you. So 1, 2, 3.
But also, this man is an idiot and
Yeah.
bad at shooting.
Probably. Spending 3 threat, spending to the determination. Truth is a matter of perspective. I'm making the truth.
Oh.
I'm making the
Of
truth what
course
I
the
want
freaking
it.
Evil counselor has the value. Truth is relative.
Hey
Hey guys, look, it's the poison in the ear. Roll credits.
Roll credits. +2, it hits. Spending 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Surprisingly, I don't have a focus in this. I am not the shooting guy.
Gabbery.
No.
You don't have a focus in breaking the law in order to protect the citizens?
I am the law.
He's breaking Federation law by attacking me.
Power behind the
Honestly-
throne.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
the power
also
behind the
declaring
throne.
War?
Yeah, he's declaring war against me. He's declaring war.
This
he's
is
declaring war
this is
against
a
the Federation
war
by
now,
attacking me.
guys.
Yeah, this is an international incident.
All right. As he raises his phaser towards you with murderous intent, you reach into your pocket, click the emergency transport, and hold your breath. Hits open air as you are beamed up to the ship.
Oh. Thank God Venex is paranoid.
Uh-huh.
And you were complaining when Venex did this last episode.
No,
All right.
I wasn't complaining about the thing in my pocket. I said I wouldn't have any knowledge of it.
Thank goodness for the human response of I'm about to get shot. What's in my pocket?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take it. All right.
Combat doesn't
I'm
work.
surprised he let-
pocket fucking save me.
I'm surprised he let you monologue that long. I just expect him to turn the gun on you and fire.
Yeah, I'm back on the ship. I'm telling
Yeah, well,
medical
remember this
full
is
autopsy on this body.
New scene.
this is an evil. This
Yeah.
is an evil plotter. He's gonna let somebody get
Yeah.
a monologue off.
I'm ordering an autopsy on the
That is true.
so that we have
Yep.
we have full details on what he was.
That's
All
probably
right.
like
And
a.
I'm going to go and find Venix.
That's probably like.
Speaking of Venex,
It's probably one of his values. Like, I always like a good monologue. Oh boy. So
boy.
anyway, we have a dead god ruler. And
So anyway, there I was.
We have 2 dead god rulers,
uh-huh.
and then countless
What
more.
the fetch is this place?
The place that you all desperately wanted to get into.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
the place we needed to get into.
Exactly.
Hey, did we ever analyze that signal?
Nope.
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, fucked up.
It's okay. We
So-
have more science officers on the ship. They can take care of it.
So, here you are in the dark, dingy, kind of fleshy-looking room.
Ew,
Oh, don't describe it as fleshy.
that's nice.
That's not good.
It's biotech.
Oh, well, that probably means it is.
It's Arntech. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's really biotech.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I swear, if we have to roll for prion disease again.
And let's see, Dark. I'm also going
Wait,
to.
if this is the cloning lab, is the evil guy about to walk in on us?
Huh? You don't know that? That's meta knowledge.
No, I'm asking that as a meta player question, not as a character.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
the
worry about
character
it.
is like, why is the floor squishy?
Don't worry about it.
It is also dripping.
Ah,
No!
traits dripping?
Uh huh.
Why is that a trait? That should not be a trait.
And
Thanks,
also,
I hate it here.
and also Dark.
Perfect.
Well, I'm sure,
sure this is fun.
flashlights are a standard issue, right?
For momentum. Momentum spend?
That might be a good idea, seeing as I don't think any of us can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
that's
the
fine.
possible exception of Mateo, because cat person.
No, cats don't have dark vision. I don't know what you're talking about.
Aren't they nocturnal predators?
In D&D, they don't
their
have
eyes
cat-
are-
In D&D, they don't have dark vision for some silly reason.
This isn't D&D!
In terms of how cats see in quote unquote the dark, their eyes are adjusted so that they filter the most amount of light in.
They pick up They pick up ambient light. It's like night vision goggles.
Yeah.
There's the ambiance I
Well-
want.
We're in a dark, dripping.
Yeah, congratulations.
Flesh
You get to play
room.
Catman in squishy flesh room.
But I would like to probe the fleshy room with my 10-foot pole.
You don't have that, and we don't have any momentum to get that.
But you do have lights. So Venix, Mateo, you beam in. And this is what you come up with.
Wolverines!
Mateo, have you been watching old Earth movies again?
Yeah, what of it?
Minute later. The Binar beam in behind you.
This is a decidedly abnormal room.
We are here to save the day.
What is the nature of the scientific inquiry?
And Stark beams in. What do you do?
Well, I'm sure one of the Binar is going to scan the place immediately.
Reason science diff 0.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'll get it.
Okay.
Information search and retrieval as a focus.
That's a stretch.
I'm retrieving information about the room I am in.
Fine.
Haha. All right.
Binar
no.
assist, right?
Oh, Where was that roll earlier, huh?
All right. 4 momentum generated.
Please tell me about the dark, dripping room that we found ourselves in.
So, good news is the dripping stuff is not organic. It is
Good.
seawater.
Less good.
I mean, it's
So just like
Technically, that's
leaky.
still organic.
Yep.
Are we? Yeah, but it's not like bits of the room, which is better.
not.
Do you realize?
Yeah,
you're
what is
under
this? Is
thousands
it-
of gallons
is
of
this a-
water?
Is this
And
a
it's
building?
dripping.
Is it a ship of some kind?
It looks to be a possibly it's has an energy source, but it doesn't look powerful enough to be a ship. So this is some sort of prefabbed construction
Okay,
or
and we're
growth.
and we're at the bottom of the sea floor, I imagine.
So, you know, that dripping,
And
I'm sure that's not going to come into handy anytime soon.
Ah, okay, cool. Hey, which direction to the source of that tachyon emission that was coming from down here?
What did you pick up on that?
We picked up that at like when we first entered the system. We did our general system scan, and he was like, "Huh, weird tachyons."
Tachyons are coming from below this. There's the bioorganic level that you are on, and then directly below you it switches to metal and crystal. And the tachyon signal is coming from the structure below you.
Interesting.
So, the Arn structure is kind of like on top of the metal and crystalline structure.
Huh.
Well,
Wait a sec. The Arn don't use metal and crystal, do they?
Not generally.
Fascinating. I'm detecting the source of the tachyon emissions in a chamber below this one. However, its construction is not Arn in origin. It is a metal and crystal chamber. Additionally, we are many fathoms below a large amount of water, which is currently dripping from the ceiling.
does the style or construction material look Arn to me? When we're
Yes,
running?
it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an Arn biostructure.
Okay. So
It
looks like
says
we have doors.
it says Arn Union number 472 here. On the,
So it looks like we got doors to either side of us, right?
Yep.
Is there
there.
a wall to the south, or
Yes. Oh, I messed up. There's supposed to be a door to the south, and then there's two doors. Ours west, two doors. Ours east, and then airlock to the north.
okay?
what about those rocking circular stairs into the deep dark nothing?
That's probably to get down.
Yeah, I imagine those are descending down to the mysterious chamber below us that's emitting tachyons.
Wait.
The Underdark, if you will.
All right.
Also, follow-up question. Is that tachyon radiation reaching a level we should worry about? Because we're a lot closer to the source now.
It's 5 threat. I'm sure you're
Probably
fine.
You should have thought about
I'm
that.
sure you're fine.
I mean, 3/5 of us are immune to radiation, so yeah, it'll be fine.
It's just me that died. It's fine.
And
I mean-
Mateo.
I mean, any electronic can emit light once.
It's just it's a tachyon cocktail. We'll be fine. One or two is fine.
You'll
can
just
still-
develop some strange new cancers.
We can still drive.
The medical team will love you. Okay.
Also,
Oh, you
you're
sweet
really
summer child. Do you
banking
think tachyon radiation gives you cancer?
You're really banking
It is
on-
so much
on
worse than that.
on them being completely immune to radiation and not just radiation resistant.
Anyways,
But we'll
Alright,
we'll collapse across that crumbling bridge when we get there.
anything else on the? Any other questions about the sensor scan you want to ask?
Yeah. Are there any passageways up? Like, how is this chamber usually accessed?
There's an airlock behind you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Or a sea lock.
Yeah.
Airlock, sea lock. You
Cool.
know, let's open it and find out.
Yep.
And prepare to take
Well, that might take care of
47
the problem.
challenge dice worth of damage.
How long can you tread water?
No, it's not treading water at that point. At this depth, if you open that door unguarded, you're just dead because the pressure.
Not to
Oh,
mention
right.
a sad.
You're not
to mention-
biology. You're physics.
Yeah.
Not to mention a sad thing, but you know the sub that went down to the Titanic. Yeah, that would be the situation.
Uh huh.
Yep.
It was a
We
very
don't-
stupid
Yeah,
billionaire. I don't feel very sad
Even
for him.
then, it's-
I feel sad for his
would not
passengers.
Really be doing
Yeah.
well
Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right.
situation.
All right. So we have a power source here. Possible like light power source here, possibly some sort of computer console, and biological signals here. I mean, more specific biological signals besides the entire room.
Oh, okay, yeah. So beings,
So, like,
you're
people
saying.
signals.
Beings, life
Wait, where
forms.
I
was-
was standing for life.
life
there was
forms-
a computer console. Computer console.
Computer
That
console
was really
south.
southwest.
Ooh. Here.
How are we doing for time? Coming up on 11 here.
Yep, coming
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
this
Coming
an
up close.
open area, or did Sorrel just send a guy through a wall?
I believe
that's-
the green
that's a
lines
door.
are walls.
All right.
Okay.
So you know what? We'll fast track this because I wanted to hit a specific note. So you two
Sorry, I
go
don't
down
think the
here.
green lines are doors.
Hold on. I'm the GM.
Since
Let me
the entire
hold on.
Doors.
Smith. I'm the GM. All right. So Binar, go down here. You find a large mushroom that's glowing with glyphs floating above it. Out of curiosity, Stark goes to the energy source and finds a mushroom and crystalline and glowing thing.
Cool.
Phoenix and Mateo, you walk into this room and you see these biotubes full of half-formed growing Iraxes.
Oh.
About 47 of them in various states of growth and in suspended animation. You found the cloning facility.
Well, now we know why it said partial errand signals.
Yep.
We've now solved the mystery. We know why they didn't want us to go to the ocean. We know all the things.
So we can leave now, right?
We don't know what the tachyon stuff is below this chamber yet.
Yeah, something else is going on.
Something else is going on. And one more last scene. As we cut to the Gettysburg.
Oh, right. That, yeah.
That whole thing. That
The
got
other potential war.
the other thing that got all messed up. So you guys are definitely on the run, trying to make this, trying to outrun this Romulan Tal Shiar ship. Cass.
I had a couple questions if I could ask.
Go for it.
A couple questions.
Go for it.
All right. First question was, is the bomb still on the Romulan ship?
No, we took it.
The bomb is still on the Talbor. Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And do we know how to activate it?
Yeah. Standard tricobalt bomb.
And did we get it? We pulled its core, right? We've got all the information kind of we want out of the ship. Yes.
Yeah.
You're taking it to the Jati.
Remember how we were going to have let the Jati study it, though?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a great idea until we were, about to be boarded by Romulans.
I can outrun them, Commander.
Have you guys seen Star Trek 3?
Yes. Which part?
Get on!
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
Sorrel, I hate you in the best possible way.
Isn't that? Hey, isn't this illegal?
I think we passed legality a long time ago.
Can't have.
Okay, true. We did lie to their face.
All right.
Yeah, but you're actively killing them.
I'm
Okay.
To be very clear, I'm going to actively send a message to the Romulan ship, begging them not to board the Tabor and warning them off.
Put that on hold. Save that for next time. I'm zooming into something else.
Okay, good.
Cass.
Yes.
You know those voices?
Oh yeah, how many days has it been?
Yep.
Rel hears these voices too, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Hey, Arthur, are we still on day 3, day 2, whatever day we were on?
Day 3.
Day 3 of 5.
Theory, I have 2 days before. But notice I said in theory.
Okay, day.
Okay.
You're really hoping that the timeline doesn't get sped up by whatever he's doing to you.
Do. You hear voices.
We're running out of time, guys.
Okay.
So, about 3 being put in charge after Sorrel and Cass go crazy.
Huh?
It is staticky, broken up, but that's about all you recover.
Without a consent, but we. Okay. We aid our people without our consent. By what?
They're also dying.
Yeah, dying. We must. A dairy.
Adari.
Adari? Is that part of a word? Or is that a whole word?
That's a whole word.
That's a whole word, okay.
And it's not one that you
what that
recognize.
Not one I recognize, okay.
We aid. Our people were without our consent by. We are dying. We must our dairy soon, lest go mad. Is that those ... Are those missing information or those just sort of pauses?
Missing information. Static.
Like static. Like
Basically.
your brain?
Like your brain.
Probably makes a weird noise.
What? Yeah.
Who has an auditory processing issue? Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're talking to only a half Betazoid instead of a full telepath.
I mean, words. And
They're also dying, so how well can a dying telepath really communicate?
All right. So Sorrel's new project is psychic bunny ears.
You're gonna give Cass psychic bunny ears.
I think that's
so we can tune to the psychic message.
Wait, hang on. We put the psionic dampeners on all of our crew, right? Is she hearing this through the dampener?
It dampens.
That's part of the reason why I so choppy.
Technically.
Well, guess who's about to make this stupid, probably choice and take it off?
Oh no.
They are
really only help block dampen it, not really.
Sorrel, Sorrel, what are you saying?
Well, I'm trying to say that these aren't psychic dampeners. Oh, they can have that effect, but they're mostly to reduce the effect. So it wants to still let the psychic information in, just avoid psychic blasts. That's what they're.
Yep.
They're psychic capacitors, not psychic dampeners.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, that was another
it's like
thing.
those. It's
a
like
surge
the,
protector.
Those special earbuds
Yes,
that
yeah.
block
Yeah.
out certain volumes of sound.
Mm.
Okay.
But yeah, Cass and Sorrel, this is what you're hearing.
I mean, you could
Cryptic.
just turn it off, but it's not advised to do that.
I
I
don't
mean,
understand what this message is. It's strange.
And in another cutscene,
Oh boy.
we're cutting through scenes really quickly. In
Where
the
are we
science
going?
lab, where some poor low-rank ensign is studying this phenomenon
no.
Oh,
Which phenomenon?
on the
The
Stavanger
ones-
in orbit of Akaru. They
One that
decode
hit
the
Akaru.
message.
Oh!
It's this main message across the computer screen.
Was
The-
waiting terrified for the message.
The same message that you and Cass,
It's-
that Cass and Sorrel got.
Oh.
no, that's-
Oh,
Oh, they-
okay.
So they really are just broken. It's not just you guys. They are
Wait,
just
how
broken.
many light years away are we? That's
well,
About a sector.
To
20 light years.
background, aren't these descendants of the subspace people that were trying to escape? Or am I completely combining
We don't
something
know-
that
we don't
doesn't
know who
belong
these
here?
are.
we don't know.
They've just been.
We were gonna go
screaming
poke
in
the
your-
planet and find out after we dropped off
Well, I
the
just-
orbit.
I remember we encountered those people in subspace and were trying to escape, and then we encountered the Irax people and the Kara, and I thought there was they were like
It was-
descendants
you guys,
or whatever.
You guys, I don't know what that's about, but these guys have been screaming in your head for days. Just
I
Yeah,
know-
and everyone's
I
been
know
going
that's-
after Romulans instead of finding out what's going on.
and I have no knowledge of that because I missed that because. Right.
Oh yeah, we haven't told anybody about that. we don't
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
know.
we haven't called.
No,
Oh,
I
I
have no
we
idea
haven't
what you're
heard
on
from the
about.
But-
Gettysburg in a while. We should go.
Yeah. As Cass and Sorrel are having this message, filter through their brain once again, we cut to the USS Stavanger in orbit of Akaru, 20 light years away, decoding the message of whatever was in that subspace psionic and EM blast. And they decode the exact same message that Cass just wrote down on the Gettysburg, 20 light years away.
Holy crap!
And with that,
Why do I
we
get-
and with that we end tonight's episode.
Oh boy. Yay, because I'm sleepy, but also
You all
Now it's gonna be a 2-week cliffhanger. No.
You're-
Exactly.
2-week cliffhanger.
Oh yeah, you guys got cliffhangered on that message. Character-wise, I cliffhangered on finding Venix.
Okay, hold on.
I'm getting
J-
shot.
Yep, I cliffhangered everyone. No, I didn't write myself into a corner. And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. No, not next week. Next week is holiday, so we're not the week after
See you in
or next
December.
week. See you in December.
We're doing our special Star Trek Turkey episode next week, right? Isn't that what we're doing?
Not sure they celebrate that anymore.
Thank you to our awesome players airs tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomptech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.